house. So I think we'll pick up right here. You guys were wanting to do a long rest.
Think so?
Think that was the idea? Yeah, I have great need.
Yes, I have no spells.
Let's go ahead.
I think when I leveled up,
I'm still trying to get
leveled up
connected,
into the
guys.
long rest.
Okay. John is trying to get
So
connected.
I don't know
Did
what
you
I was
remember-
at.
John, did you remember the Chrome extension that you need? Or did you ever see that during the week?
I did see that during the week. I have not downloaded that, and I am. I'm actually in a hotel room tonight, so sorry.
You're good.
We can keep RP, and I just
your mic sounds the best it has yet.
yeah. Well, I'm on my AirPod.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
That explains it.
not bad. Are you? It's literally just. The camera looks pretty good too. It's literally just a like you're able to log in a D&D Beyond, right? So it's just a Chrome extension.
Yeah, it creates just a play button
for that.
Yeah. Just not yet. I'm trying to get logged into my laptop so I can
Okay.
open all that. I'm on my iPad over here.
Gotcha. I mean, if I'll leave it up to the party. We can wait for John to get situated, or
No, we can start RPing because I think we've got to kind of just explore the town or whatever as first steps, right? So
yeah. So everybody's fully rested. Nothing. It was surprisingly uneventful. No creepy kids playing. All was pretty quiet. You do notice that outside the fog has also lifted, whereas before it was like encroaching, almost like it fully engulfed the house, almost forcing you, almost railroading you into the house. That is no longer the case. There's still like little bits, you can still see the mist, but it's not as overbearing as it was before.
it's the D&D Beyond kit, or it's the D&D Beyond kit, or what's the name of the extension?
It's above TT.
Yep.
Say again.
You're in Chrome, right?
Above TT.
How'd you do that?
VTT?
VTT, yep, above VTT. Interesting. Sorry, I was messing with the bird. Let's go.
Sorry, did we long rest?
We did long rest, yes.
Oh, I want to go back in and kill that lady. I say to everyone.
I don't think don't you remember when we went back? She's not there anymore. Didn't we?
We didn't. We did not.
Because I think once we
And the door is locked.
The door is locked.
Oh yeah, the door is locked.
We do have the deed.
Or it was.
House. Whoa.
Whoa.
You guys try the door. The door is still locked. We can go back to.
You don't get to kill her.
I say.
You don't get to whip her. She is our friend. Oh man. Okay.
Well, what is Kaylin doing? Kaylin's still with you guys. You guys do. I'll go ahead and.
Oh yeah.
As you step out in the streets, you're still like out in front of Death House. So, if you did want to like kind of explore that area. We're still in this map. But as you step out in the street and the mist kind of dissipates, it's already dissipated. Let me pull up another scene for you. You see that you are just on the outskirts of a town. Tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surrounds everything. The muddy ground underfoot gives way to slick, wet cobblestones. The tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. The windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. No sound cuts the silence, except for mournful sobbing that echoes through the streets from a distance. Does somebody keep pulling Kalen in here?
I do not. You see Kaylin hiding behind. Okay.
Look at that castle in the back.
So
Yeah.
as
Yeah, I assume that's where.
Up in the distance, you do see a castle looming above, way at the top of a mountain.
I say, see how it's kind of like on a ledge? If we could get our wizard to fire a well-placed firebolt, we could probably just get the whole thing to just kind of slide down and topple over.
Mhm.
Maybe. I don't know if mine's that powerful yet.
We should probably. Do y'all think our stuff is just gone forever, or should we? I wonder if we're ever gonna locate our stuff. I miss my stuff.
Maybe they're selling it in the shops in the town.
Possibly.
I'm okay going to look, meet
Yeah,
the locals, see where the hell we are.
I agree.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll leave it to you guys to kind of take control. I'll pause if need be, but yeah, right now outside of Death House. See, Al is wandering down the streets.
Okay, so
Constantine's-
question out of RP. So I'm logged in, VTT, whatever. So I don't have to go into normal D&D Beyond, right? Because I can get to my character sheet and everything else from here, right? Is that what I'm seeing?
From above VTT.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, go ahead.
To get you already have you're in Chrome and you have above VTT extension installed. Then you just go to D&D Beyond, and then go to the campaign.
Yeah, there's like a new launch option from your character sheet in D&D Beyond.
Got it. Okay, so I think I'm in here now. So I'm seeing a street.
Yes.
With a castle up yonder. Okay.
It should update soon because we're to the next scene, which is like a
With
map.
a castle.
Yeah, I think he's seeing the last thing we all saw.
How is that possible?
I see a sign hanging across the top of the, like, for an inn, a sign for an inn on the left-hand side. I see a moon, and all the way in the back, I see like a spire of a castle.
Yeah, I don't know why you're still there. Okay, I brought everybody there. Now I'm gonna bring everybody.
You have been disconnected.
Okay, now try reconnecting as we're here through D&D.
Oh, that's cool. You can bring your character sheet up from this screen.
How?
I still
towards
see-
the
I still
top
see
menu
this
buttons. There's one that just says sheet.
You still see
Oh,
what?
that's
The
nice.
picture, John?
Yeah, I still see the fog rolling over the dirt
Okay.
road. And
Okay.
Now pull us
Now.
out and see.
Let me find it. Okay, get back here. I'm bringing everybody back here.
Okay, so now we're in. Yeah, it looks like
Whoa, deja vu.
Okay. Yes, you guys see empty streets, and a lot of dark buildings. What is the party trying to do?
there we go. Okay. Empty streets and dark buildings. Okay, so I'm going to say we start. Is that the house that we just came out of?
Mhm.
Yes. Behind you is
Right
the
there.
house. Yes.
What time of day is it?
It's hard to tell. It appears to be like dusk where it's still dark, but all throughout the night it was like
Perpetual dusk.
yes. Perpetual dusk. You know, the sun never came out.
And he would be sad.
Okay. So I would say let's go look for an inn, but we kind of I guess we have these items, don't we? Hold on. We have items that we could sell. We could see what the value of the items are. So maybe if we could find like a shop. Let's see, what do I have? Doesn't everyone have a little?
Yeah, we all have a little something, but
Yeah.
I don't have my notes with me from the last one. So don't know if I put them all in my character sheet or not.
I don't know if I took anything.
Yeah, I have a silvered short sword worth 100 gold and a hairbrush worth 25 gold.
And we took all that stuff out of Chica's room, right?
Well,
Your
I found a short
hairbrush is
sword.
worth
You
25 gold? That's an expensive hairbrush.
It is. It is.
Silver, I think.
I definitely do not suggest we sell the silver sword.
Yeah, that might. And I mean, maybe it's a
Mhm.
silver hairbrush. Maybe we can brush Strahn's hair with it.
Yeah, you know what? Keep that hairbrush.
Okay, I think I might keep it. How much could we even afford? I mean, maybe we should find like a tavern. Like, maybe we should see if there's like a tavern and get some info on like where we are
I agree.
and if
I'm
anyone
good
in
with
the
that.
area has traveled to this location by the means that we have. Mysterious death house. I mean. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna start walking the streets in search of an inn. If Al will move out of my way.
There's plenty of room.
Oh, here we go. All right, I have silver coins, silver and gold jewelry box, gold rings, platinum necklace. So I guess I must have signed all this or wrote all this down, except for maybe the last. I think all that stuff that we took out of her. Remember, we wrapped it in the sheet
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and stealthily moved it away. So
yeah, we had
that might actually be in the chat log.
Can I open the door to this big red building?
Yes. Where is the party? Right? Is everybody together? I'm assuming you guys didn't just.
It shows the game paused, so I'm.
Yeah, I
Okay.
paused it because you guys are just running around like maniacs.
I'm exploring the streets. Sure. I would assume unless anyone else wants to go off on their own. I mean, I'm fine with sticking with the party.
Right. I just want to verify. But yeah, I'll go ahead and give you guys some. Do we have any questions with the inventory stuff, or you guys can figure that?
Well, let's see if we can find some place.
Well-
What are we seeing around us? Are there any signs? Like, do we see an inn? Do we
yeah,
see
so as you guys move up, you see a couple buildings. To your left, you see the sparse light from a building spilling out from behind drawn heavy curtains. A sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, reads Bildrath's Mercantile. And to your right, a single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square, its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
Okay. I'm going to say we go into Bildrath's Mercantile.
I'm fine with that. Have we seen? Are there people like on the street? Like, have we seen any sign of people? Or
You have not seen any sign of people, no.
okay, just curious. Yeah. Pick up the
How do
mercantile.
you want to try and search for people? You guys have just been kind of meandering down the streets.
Right, right.
You're not, maybe, I'd say a couple of the houses out of the dozens that you've passed, like 2, maybe 3, have some kind of light coming up, go from inside.
Do they look like businesses or residences?
It appears to be a bunch of empty resident homes. Now that you guys are in the middle of the town square, you're noticing more business. Where is everybody?
I just got sucked back to the beginning. Yeah.
Is it doing that by itself?
I hadn't touched anything. I was in another window.
Yeah, I'm not touching.
It's just like that's weird. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, mercantile. Let's do it.
Okay. Let me see if I have. Let me see. We're going into the mercantile. And just. Okay, screw it. I'm being a little slow here, but I think you guys should be. You guys are standing outside of what appears to be Bildrath's Mercantile. You do see, as I already said, like there is lights inside of this
Okay.
building.
Is Al gonna try the door?
No, I'm just peeking through the windows. I see someone inside, guys.
You do, in fact, see a man inside.
Oh, that's cool. That actually worked.
A hooded man. He's
I'll
sitting
open the door.
behind. Okay. You open the door inside. You see what does appear to be, in fact, a mercantile. You see a lot of like swords and gear, like pretty much anything. Like you're honestly a pretty well stocked adventurer's store. This appears to be very like well stocked, well maintained store, which is kind of maybe surprising given how far the fact that you are apparently super far from civilization. Yeah.
Got it. Oh, good merchant.
Hello. You guys here to purchase something?
Have a few items I might like to sell, and yes, I'm interested in your wares.
What do you got? Let me see.
Let's see, where did we say we had? After all that.
Take your time. I'll be here.
While he
Excuse
looks,
me.
while he looks,
Excuse me.
Al, come back. Al, get out of there.
Sorry, I'm just looking for the
I'm-
restroom. Do
I'm
you
s-
have a bathroom? Oh, okay. My apologies.
Ooh, what is your name?
Walks
What
up,
is your name, sir?
shuts the door behind you. I'm Vildrath. This is my mercantile. If there's anything you need, please let me know. I'm sure we can strike a fair deal.
We're possibly looking for
Oh.
some information. Would you be interested in selling that?
Oh, of course. Of course. What kind of information are you looking for?
Oh, just general. We've came to this town by some very interesting circumstances, and we're just wanting to get general information on it.
Well,
How long have you been in Barovia?
I've been here my life, born and raised. This is the village of Barovia. You are in the lands of Barovia. Um, what are you trying to figure out? Our history, our gods.
History.
Yeah.
Well,
I wouldn't mind knowing a little bit of both.
Well, our history is we're born here in Barovia and we'll die here in Barovia. That's the life of a Barovian. Our gods, well, they keep us here until our death. Any more questions?
You've never left Barovia.
No one leaves Barovia. Except for the Vistani.
Can I run a what am I looking for?
Insight.
The who?
Yeah, maybe an insight or a perception. I want to say, is he alive? Is he dead? Does he look like he might be a vampire to me?
Give me a perception
Or
check.
Wait, did you say Versace?
Vistani. Who's
Mm.
Versace? I don't
Oh,
know that man.
just a wealthy family from my hometown.
Oh. Versace. Versace. No. I don't recall any Versaces.
S-
It's possible Ismark. Yeah.
Is the Vastanchis are they nobles in these
Vistani.
Verstanis? Are they noble? Or
You-
what enables them to leave and no one else to?
Well, Strahd allows
Can you
them to
become a
leave.
Vistani? Ah.
You don't become a Vistani, you're born a Vistani.
Ah, okay. So it is a name.
I rolled a 23 perception.
He is a human and he appears to be, I mean, yeah, he's not undead, not a vampire. He's a human man.
Yeah.
You know, and with that, he does appear everything he's saying is truthful or he believes to be true. Um, you know, you're not getting any.
Okay. I'm going to replace some of my. Sorry, I'm just going to jump in. I'm going to replace some of my like my backpack and some of the stuff that was stolen.
Oh, you're looking for a backpack? What else? What else do you need? Let me see. I think I've got a couple backpacks.
I honestly didn't have all of my inventory like divvied up between what was in my backpack and what wasn't. So can I just say the basic adventuring gear or with a backpack is what I'm looking for?
Let's see. What was the situation? Your backpack was stolen,
We were asleep and it was stolen.
but you usually keep
I thought
some things on you, right?
I would assume that I would have been on my bedroll, for instance, my crowbar, hammer, holy symbol, holy water, manacles, mess kit, mirror, oil, rations,
Who was
rope,
it
all
that
that stuff probably would have been in the backpack, right?
who was it that
Yeah.
didn't get their stuff stolen? Oh,
It was me.
Bars. Yeah.
This is- I was under the cover of the.
Let me.
I don't know if that had to do with it, but
Right.
Okay.
I think I can replace all of this standard rates, right? I can replace all of this for 30 gold. No, 40, probably 40 gold.
So you're gonna ask him how much to replace these items.
Yeah.
You kind of he's writing everything down as you're saying like what you're missing. Yes, I have that. Let's say 300 gold. How's that sound?
Whoa. How about we say 75 gold?
No.
How about 75 gold and these 3 blank books?
3 blank books.
They were 25 GP each.
Let's see, 3. That's How much more gold do you have?
Can you FaceTime Gracie? She's trying to.
Tell you what, you give me the books and you give me 100 gold and I'll resupply you.
What?
seems like a steep price, my friend.
I've never had that much gold in my life.
Well, the Barovia is a
Out of
steep
RP for
place.
just 1 second. So I don't know that we asked anybody to detect magic on these books and the other stuff that I picked up, like the jewelry box, the necklace, and the gold rings.
I
believe Detect Magic was rolling at some point.
was about to say,
Yeah.
yeah. I think I was
You did
rolling
not
it.
Luke
pick up
had it
any.
going.
You didn't pick up any signals off of any of it.
No signals off any of it?
Yeah, none of it's magical.
Okay. Any of the wizards or magic users that use magic books or spell books, did y'all want these black books? If not, these blank books. If not, I'm going to sell them.
I don't. Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay. All right. What do you say? 100 plus the books?
100 plus the books, and you can get everything back. Yeah.
All right. Consider it done. You drive a hard bargain, my friend.
A bargain, indeed. Yes, anybody else needs supplies?
One more
Backpacks,
question for you.
weapons.
One more question for you.
Wait, before how much is just a backpack?
Oh, just a backpack.
I've been
just
carrying things in my undergarments and it's getting a little uncomfortable.
Just a backpack. Undergarments. We can replace those too if you need.
No, they're fine. Thank you.
We don't wash them. Let me see.
Neither
He's
does he.
He's flipping through his notebook. I'm trying to find out the cost of a backpack. Bear with me. Let's see. Backpack will be. He pulls out like a nice sturdy backpack. I could pot with this for 50 gold.
50? How does 22 sound?
That's no. I am almost insulted. I can do 40. That is the best I can do.
I go over to Zerus. I'm like, hey, do you
I'm-
have 18 gold I can borrow?
I walk up and also like double interrupt, and I nudge Zoris and say, "Hey, man, maybe you should just kind of work that magic you worked with the ghoul.
Mm.
I mean, if you can convince a ghoul not to kill us, you should be able to convince a merchant to drop his price."
What if we do a trade? I've got a super nice whistle that brings ravens to me. It might work for you too. I'm pretty sure it will.
You said it brings ravens to you.
Yes.
You think you could test it out? Give me some proof of concept.
Sure. I
Right.
blow it and hoping Des comes.
Ye yeah, I don't know how to pull out here. He is. We'll work out Des. How he actually works
And I'll
later.
just hold out my finger.
Des comes and lands on the windowsill and kind of pecks at the
Okay.
window with his beak.
And there we go.
Amazing. How much did you want for that whistle?
We could trade it for 2 backpacks.
2 backpacks, yeah, absolutely. Anything else you need? Uh, I mean,
What are you selling?
yeah, your typical adventuring gear, you know, some knickknacks and trinkets too. I'm very well stocked.
Anything of the magical sense?
Nothing magical, no. Pretty standard stuff. I got rations. I can throw in some rations.
All right, we can do that.
He stuffs a couple, you know, like 2 rations in each pack. He does seem pretty giddy about this whistle.
Do
that
you
can
have
summon
any
ravens.
shoes?
Oh, yes.
My friend Al
Dozens.
here is in desperate need of some shoes. Would you mind sizing him up and giving him some?
Yes, he looks like
yes, along with the whistles.
size 9.5, right? He runs in the back. You hear him kind of moving
got you,
things
buddy.
around.
Al, get back
scuffling
here!
through.
I'm getting you shoes.
Where'd he go?
Sorry, I
Oh.
was looking for the restroom again.
Please, don't. This is also my home, not just a store. This is the storefront. You can browse all you want through here, but he's kind of seeming a little agitated. This is the second time he's caught out trying to go into his home. Here's the shoes. If there's nothing else, I'll see you guys out.
Thank you for your time.
Yes,
Thank you, sir.
thank you. Please come again. Okay, back to the street. Let me find it.
Did he have weapons for sale, or was it just general mercantile?
He did have weapons, like pretty. He had a wide supply. Like it appeared to be like just in the shop front that he had.
Mhm.
He had short swords, long swords, all kinds of stuff. Like it'd probably be possible to even find whips and like less common stuff.
Okay.
Not to mention his whole. You could see when he went into the back room that there were like boxes and crates, like a room 3 times the size of his storefront, just like stacked.
Oh, I didn't think about health potions and stuff. If he had any of those.
Well, we've pissed him off now, so we'll have to come back another time.
Yeah, I think
Al
maybe
did.
Well,
I
if
know-
you wouldn't have called me out, maybe I had more time.
I know that I'm pretty broke as it stands, so maybe we could find some work. Maybe. I wanted to ask him what the main like export of this town is, or like how the economy runs, if any.
Virgin sacrifices.
Would you like to do a history check?
Yeah, sure.
Well, we can probably find that out in the pub. Let's go into the pub and we can find out all kinds of information probably in there.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about this place. So, ready to learn.
All right.
You're not even sure you're
in fact,
where you're at.
in fact, I think I might be back home. I think I see my bag somewhere.
Alright, so delete my whistle.
Delete your. Where'd you get a whistle from?
I just bought it at the starting because I was gonna RP. That's how I brought Des, or like called Des.
Traded your whistle.
Like starting
for,
equipment. 2 backpacks.
Interesting.
Stop. I'm figuring it out.
So wait,
Mhm.
you cheated him? It's not a magic whistle?
No, I mean
Oh,
it calls
no.
Des, but he's not. If I don't have it, he's.
Oh no.
I doubt he'll listen to it.
He's not gonna
You
be
guys
happy about
now
that.
find yourself standing in front of what appears to be a tavern, a self-proclaimed tavern by the sign out front. And you do hear a little bit of chit chat from inside. So there are people
Walking on.
inside.
I'm walking on.
Yeah, go on.
Inside you see a bartender, right in front of you. To your right, you see 3 people dressed in, strikingly colorful garb. It's striking because the rest of the town, even the mercantile shop that you just came from was pretty dull in colors. And that's just, the darkness, the permeating darkness, the constant darkness is just making everything that much more bland. So these 3 persons are wearing, colorful, almost, like just very colorful, hoods. And one of them, there are three females, 3 women. One of them's got a rose in her hair. And then in this far corner, there's a man sitting and drinking to himself.
I'm gonna walk. Does this appear to be the type of place where we might get served if we just sit? Or will we have to go to the bar to order anything?
Your intuition tells you probably got to go to the bar.
Okay. So bar first, then go sit down. Okay.
Ladies first.
Well, my thought was, well,
I'm
yeah,
just kidding.
yeah.
Hello,
My-
sir. Do you have any chocolate milk?
What's
Are they
chocolate?
still channeling what's her name? The little girl?
Say again?
No, we're
No,
not
don't say that.
possessed. We're not possessed.
Nobody is currently possessed.
Okay.
Well, I don't have milk. I don't know what chocolate is.
I see.
Sad life.
Would you like some wine?
No thanks.
Okay.
I'll take a
Would
glass
you
of
like
wine.
some wine?
I'll take a glass of wine.
20
Mead for
silver.
me.
20
20
silver?
We've got wine. Would you like some wine?
Do you have
all
any?
right. No,
Do you
thank
have
you.
any bottom shelf?
It's all bottom.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
is 20 silver a lot?
Yeah, you're rich.
20 silver is not a lot.
20 silver's a lot.
It's fair.
I'll take a glass. Thank you.
He pours 2 glasses of wine. He takes payment from Malaki. Is Constantine getting a glass of wine?
I want mead or something.
have-
What time of day did we say it was? I'm sorry.
We can't tell.
It appears
Dusk-ish.
it appears to still be dusk.
Okay. Yeah, I want some mead or beer or whatever, something like that.
We have wine.
Okay, then I'll have wine.
Okay. He pours wine into it, and it's not, I said a glass, but it's more of a mug. He pours you a mug of wine.
Okay.
20 silver.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay, moved. All right. I'll
Okay,
pay for that,
the-
get my cup, and go sit down at this table here. And then as I'm sitting down, I'd like
The
to
barkeep goes back to just cleaning his glasses.
I'd like
mugs.
to eavesdrop as best I can on these three women behind me.
Where are we?
Um,
My thing still says it's loading scene. Is that so? I just hit a refresh.
Yeah, you
yeah,
are very behind.
refresh.
Okay, I'm refreshing. Oh, there we go.
Welcome.
Give me a
May I have 3 mugs of wine?
3 mugs of wine. Sure. 60 silver.
Let
Alright.
me hear. Let me help
Thank
you
you.
carry one.
You said you were gonna.
I'd like to eavesdrop on just
Just
try
letting
to
him
just
carry
try to
one.
hear what's going on with these three behind me.
Give me a. Give me just go perception. Let's see what we can figure out with the perception check.
16.
16. Let's see. There. Give me just a moment. Let's see if we can find anything interesting.
Talking about a handsome tiefling that just walked in.
They
Might be
did
the first
all
one.
look at you, but no, they're not talking about you necessarily. Let's see what they are talking about. You pick up that you hear the name Strahd mentioned. And you kind of gleam from them speaking that they're talking about a love interest of Strahd. And then you pick up on the name Tatiana as well.
Pity on ya.
Tatiana.
Hello, ladies. And I lay down the 2 mugs, and Al has the other. I heard something about love. Thought that was my time to interact with you.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out the voice. I've been too busy to practice voices. I usually take some time, so you're getting like a gypsy vibe, in case you guys didn't really.
Yeah,
Some kind of,
one of them looks like a very typical gypsy.
yes, they're very yeah, you're getting like a gypsy vibe from these trio. I might change the accent later. I'll just go with a pretty standard. Oh, wine for us. Thank you.
No problem.
What brings you to Barovia? Hmm?
I was hoping you could tell me.
I don't know why you're here.
Are you 3 from here?
We're from around.
Oh, well, this is my first time here. I was just wondering if you could tell me about the place.
tell you about Barovia?
Yes.
Anything you want to know? This is beautiful land, beautiful place. Have you been to the Ser waterfall?
I have not.
It's lovely, very lovely. We got an encampment out there.
Oh, nice to hear that. You have room for more in case we're out there and we need a place?
Our people are known to be hospitable.
Fair enough. This is my friend Al. He had his eyes on one of you.
The one across the
Put it right
table
out there.
winks at Al.
I just put my head down and blush.
Have you been in Barovia for a long time?
Sweet. Many years. We acquired this establishment about 4 years past.
Oh, is this your establishment?
Yes, ours.
Oh, so I bought you your wine. Good business.
Good business indeed. What is this circle? Who did that?
I am.
Get that out of here.
He's casting a spell.
Are you casting a spell?
I was thinking about it, but I don't know yet. Go ahead, continue.
Is there anything you could tell us about a Strahd?
Strahd, you're eavesdropping on us, are you?
Oh no, we have a letter that he had written.
May I see?
Possibly. I do not have it.
Who's got the letter then? Shall it remain a mystery?
Malaki?
I don't think I have it.
Malaki.
I don't think I have it. And
Let's
if I
see the
do, and if I
letter from
do,
Strahd.
if I do, I throw it under the table at Constantine, so it like land in his lap, like I thought, kind of like a frisbee. I don't think I have it. It doesn't. I don't have any notes wrote down that I have it.
What was the letter? I can refresh me.
I think it was him anonymously saying like "Welcome to Barovia, losers," wasn't
Well,
it?
there was another. Oh, I was thinking the one from.
Oh,
was it
you're thinking the
before-
one off the dead body?
Or the.
Yeah,
The
I
dead
don't know.
body. The dead body was like writing to his child. Hold on,
Yeah,
let me look at my DMs. Let's see which.
There's one that mentions Strahd by name.
The only letter I have is from Gustav to the children before he hung himself. That's the letter I have.
I'm sorry. It was not a letter from Strahd, but it mentioned him. That. My apologies.
What is, what are you inquiring?
I was just wondering who he was. He seemed like an important person.
Estrahd's very important, especially when you're in Barovia. He's always watching, always near.
Is that
And
Barovia the city or Barovia the land?
Barovia is the land.
Okay. Always watching, huh?
Is if not him, his people are.
Oh, can you guys tell us any more about the Vistani?
Oh, what would you like to know about the Vistani?
Do they come to these parts?
Oh, yes, we come to these parts.
Ooh.
Ah, you are Vistani.
We are Vistani.
Nice to meet you.
She does like a little twirl thing. Kind of not too theatrical, but she's enjoying
the Vistani, beautiful.
Well, she does blush a little bit. We take care of ourselves.
Takes a lot to make a
It's noticed.
Jesse blush.
Say again, John?
So it takes a lot to make a gypsy blush.
Are you calling her a gypsy?
No, no, I'm saying
Okay.
that out of character because
Okay.
I'm sitting over here just drinking my wine
Yeah.
and listening.
I did not put that in
Gotcha.
there again.
Uh,
Stop it. I'm getting off of it. I don't want to do it.
I need
If we're
10
new to
seconds.
the lands, is there anything we should know as newcomers?
Anything you should. I'll tell you now. There's much to know. Stick to the roads. That's the first thing. And stick to shelter. People do go missing in Barovia. That is just the way Barovia is. There's wolves
We
and
have
other
heard those.
creatures. Wolves, chaotic druids, insanity out there. Just stick
I
to the
saw
roads. Make your
whenever we
travel.
were traveling, we saw a mist. Is that normal around these parts?
Yes, mist is normal. You having issues with the mist?
No, not that we can handle.
Well, if a mist gets too much for you to handle, we might have something to help.
Do you mind? Am I privy to that information?
Of course, we got potions. Perhaps you visit our encampment at the Ser Falls and you make a deal. We don't have potions on us, but we probably have a couple stashed around at our encampment.
I will keep that in mind. I appreciate your company.
We appreciate the drinks.
I'll go sit with Malka.
What's Al doing?
I wanted to ask you all
Well, I'll stay there if Malka or if Al.
what you knew about the Durst family.
Oh, the dust. Wicked. She spits on the floor, like they all three spit on the floor. You come from... Of course. They all come from there. Tell you now, you stay away from that wicked place. You venture back. It's on you. What happens? Forget what you encountered. The dust are cursed. Their home is cursed.
What if we were to lift the curse?
You cannot lift a curse like that. That place has been cursed for 100 years, and it shall remain cursed for hundreds more. By all of us.
Okay, thanks, ladies. I'm kind of spooked. I'm gonna go sit with my friends.
I hope to see you again.
The mood's definitely darkened at the table. The Vistani table.
At the mention of the Durst.
Yeah.
Hey guys, so I mentioned the Durst to those ladies, and they totally changed their mood.
I'm gonna
You mean the Durst that we have the deed to the house of?
Yeah.
care for some company, friend.
Company, of course. What, newcomers, new adventurers? What brings you to town?
Perhaps not by choice, but we are here nonetheless.
Few come by choice. But you're
Indeed. What
here
can,
nonetheless.
and did you come by choice?
No, I was born here,
Oh,
raised by my father, burgomaster of Village Barovia.
Burgomaster?
Yes.
Anybody? What's a burgomaster? I know I've heard that.
It was what the Durst were, I'm pretty sure.
Are we saying
Give me
V
a
or B? Like burger or Verger?
Burger.
give me
burger?
a history check.
A burger.
There you go. I don't know if this is a common word or not, so we'll just assume it's an uncommon.
Well, apparently I don't know it.
It was
Oh.
the letter that we saw, the first one. I, the Burgomaster of Barovia, send you
Oh, yeah.
honor with despair.
Yeah, it's got. I think it's something like a regent or a lord or like a local mayor or something like that.
Who was that letter
Did he
wrote
say
by?
his name? Callian?
Say again?
Callian Indonovich? Caitlin? Catlin? I don't know. It's hard to read.
He did not introduce himself as that. Did he introduce himself?
I
I
don't
don't
think so.
remember. No.
He just said that the
Oh.
burgomaster was his father, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what he said.
Okay.
I said,
had
"Well, my
this-
name's Constantine. My friends call me Kilobyte, and I give him a thing a little bit."
Kilobyte, interesting. I'm Ismark, currently
Ishmar?
known as Ismark the Lesser.
ISHMARK?
Ismark. Ismark.
The lesser.
I am Ismark. Care for some wine? He starts to pour you and pour himself a glass of wine.
Did he pour it into my wine glass that I already had, or did he give me a new one?
Yeah, he topped you up.
Top me off. Okay, I'm holding until I see him drink.
I mean, yeah, he takes a sip. You said kilobyte, yes. Strong
Indeed.
name. You
Indeed.
and your you and your friends appear to be strong as well.
Well, between you and me, maybe not so. But what's piqued your interest?
I just I'll keep it plain. My sister, she needs to leave this town. It's not safe for here. The village of Barovia is not. It's on its last legs. It's not. She needs to leave.
And what would you pay the noble person willing to escort your sister free of this village?
Yeah, I don't have much. Do you have an offer?
Well, I believe my friends and I are willing to perhaps assist
Mm.
in some way.
Mm.
All right, out of RP, I have no idea what we should be asking for something like this, guys. So it's got to be worth more than a backpack, right? Full of adventuring gear, which I just spent 200 gold pieces on or more.
Pause.
Mhm.
This guy just told you that he's the burgomaster's son, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Recapping here. The burgomaster is the dead guy that we found torn up by wolves right when we walked into the gate. Before we made it to the death house. We found a letter.
So.
We found a letter on his body that says that his adopted daughter, Irene, has been bitten by a vampire. and she dies from an unholy wound caused by the vile beast. And yeah, so just
Okay.
What was the
Did-
name that you overheard the Vistanis say? The
Titty
Strahd love interest?
Anya.
Okay.
Titty on
No,
you.
Titiana. Lord Luke. Tatiana.
I need to read this letter real quick.
That's the only way I'm gonna be able to remember it.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my goodness.
Where
Hey, my name's
is-
Malaki now, so
Oh god, is this cursive letter?
don't worry. I had ChatGPT translate it for me.
Do we want to do a quick recap?
Hold on,
Actually,
hold on. Let me
probably.
paste it in chat. There you go. There it
Please.
is. There it is. Without having to read the cursive.
I don't know.
Where did you? Oh, up here.
Wait, I don't see it. Where am I?
It's in the Curse of Strahd dungeon chat.
Oh, I should have put it in actual
Over.
cursive Strahd chat. My bad.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
He's just adopted.
Did he just tell me that his sister's name was Irina? Is that what I wrote? I didn't write it down.
I don't think he said a name. I think he
He
just said his
said- he said a
sister
name,
needs
and
to.
it-
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did say a name.
I don't believe he mentioned his sister's name yet.
Okay, but I'm
Because-
remembering this letter. So,
Because I
well,
don't remember
good friend. What is your sister's name?
her name. Yeah, no, he didn't say it because I don't remember. Give me just a moment. My sister's name? Her name is Irina.
Dun dun dun.
Dun.
Yes, my sister's name is Irina. Her father just passed away.
Do we want to show him the letter?
So no,
Terrible.
no, hang on.
I was about to
So
say.
I'm gonna scoot closer to him, and I'm gonna lean in conspiratorially, and I'm gonna say, my friend, it appears as though we humble adventurers have stumbled across your dead father, the late burgomaster.
You've
And
raided
on
the
his-
mansion?
No, sir. But we did find, or I do recall, a missive upon his person mentioning that your sister Irina has been bitten by a vampire.
Hmm. Yes, the fucking damn. The demon. Strahd.
Aha.
He kind of whispers this under his breath. As he does so, he kind of turns away from the Vistani sitting in the corner. When he says Strahd the demon,
Got it.
he's got a fixation for my sister. That is why she must leave the village of Barovia.
Understood. So, a question, my dear sir.
Sir,
Is there, in fact, a way to get out of this? Did he say he wanted her out of the village or out of Barovia?
Out. He
out of
wants
the
her out.
village.
Oh,
Just out of the village?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And when we came in, the gate, Luke, that you were talking about, we came in. That was the gate when we were first sort of teleported in, or when we walked in from the road.
Yeah, so when we walked in from the road, we came into a gate. We have a map. If you scroll up that chat I just put in, if you scroll up in that chat, just a few swipes up, there is a map. And those circles on the map are the east gate and the village. So I'm assuming the murder house was on the outside of the second circle. And we found him just as we walked through the east gate.
Okay, so this is going to mean backtracking.
He was probably
Um,
trying to escape and got
Exactly.
killed
So
and
my
got mutilated at the gate.
right. So I understand in game we're not having this conversation, but that's exactly what I'm trying to think through. Is if we were to just walk out that gate, are we going to actually be able to go out of the gate, or is it going to be one of those things where the curse just keeps putting us right back in? I don't. I mean, I don't expect an answer to that. I'm just curious
Yeah, for sure.
myself.
I did say
For sure.
nobody could leave, so.
We've heard from many people that it's impossible to leave. But these gypsies
Okay.
also just told them two that there are potions to get around the fog. I don't know.
Mhm.
Continue.
Okay. We found your father's dead person at the east gate, as if he were attempting to leave himself. Is it likely if we take your sister to the east gate that she would actually be able to leave?
No, 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 no. She must go to Valaki. The gates are sealed. You cannot leave unless you are Vastani. And you said he kind of thinks for a second. It must have been my father's servant, Gustav. No, no, my father is dead in his mansion.
Okay. So, Luke, update the history that the dead guy at the gate was Gustav.
Clarify with him, Gustav Darst or not?
Say again?
Was it Gustav Darst? What was his last name? Durst?
Durst. Yeah, thank you.
Was there a
I don't think
Gustav Durst?
Isn't
I don't think there was a Gustav.
Gustav Durst was the father of the murder house. Elizabeth and Gustav.
Damn, was it really?
I'm sorry, I don't have my notes. I don't think that name doesn't sound familiar to me.
Doesn't sound familiar to me either.
I have the whole family tree wrote down in my notes. Rose, Thorne, Walter, Elizabeth,
we're gonna
Gustav.
change the servant's name to something different.
Okay.
Different. It's not a Durst.
Okay.
That must have been
We'll call him Bart for now.
Bart.
Bart.
It must have been. That must have been his servant Bart.
Indeed.
It's a shame. But no,
Is
my
your
father is dead in his mansion.
is your sister nearby?
She's with our father. Shall we go see her?
Well, how far is this Verostock? Was that the city he mentioned?
Valaki.
Valaki.
Oh, Valaki. Why do we have a Valaki and a Malaki? And how far is
Are you
Valaki?
reading ahead? It's be about 2 days travel to the west.
And how far to your father's mansion?
Just down the road.
Indeed. I shall confer with my colleagues, good man. Thank you for the wine.
Thank you for your time.
I have still not drank any of the wine, by the way.
Okay.
And I go back to the table and I tell them all of that.
Did y'all come to a price?
Oh, my bad.
We didn't. Do we want to take on this side quest? We say breaking the fourth wall.
Possibly, but I'd like to go to that encampment for potions that to help against the mist.
But do we really trust Strahd's lapdogs? Are we gonna ingest things that Strahd's lapdogs hand us? What if they're like siren? What if they're siren themed? They're scaring me. like, I'll go, but I'm not drinking any potions that they give me. But I'll be happy to accompany the party really anywhere. I want to kill this vampire. By
What,
any
who said that?
means.
You want to kill the vampire? The Chica?
No, Strahd.
Arena?
No, Strahd. I'm just saying,
Oh, yeah.
like I'm very end goal oriented. So everything else along the way, just gathering info and stuff like that, I'm very non-complacent. Like I'm go with the flow. So
Hey guys, the one of the Vistanis just left.
Hmm.
did she get up and
Indeed.
walk out, or did she disappear?
She walked out. She went to that back door.
Should have
keep
clarified
your
that we
voice
were
down.
whispering.
Yeah, you didn't say that you were whispering, so.
Well,
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm whispering now. Who wants to come up with a price for this? Because I'm not good at that kind of stuff.
Like a reward?
Yeah, for this side quest.
Oh, 500 gold. A backpack
Okay.
was 50?
500
Yeah,
gold.
okay.
That could be 100 each. 100 split.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to go back and say, my good man, we have conferred and we would love to help your sister out for the low price of 600 gold.
I can do that. I'll go
Indeed.
talk with the mercantile owner.
Oh, we messed up. He didn't hesitate.
We should have said 17 million.
When they
That's a
accept
low
it too
price.
fast.
That's a very low price. I can
1
100%
million
do that.
beers.
That is a low price. That is
1
very low.
million gold pieces.
I thought you were gonna ask for way more. You sure? 500? Okay, 500.
Oh. I'm so broke.
I'm-
100
I'm-
gold sounds incredible.
I'm independently wealthy. I own land, so I don't care. I don't have any with me, but I don't care.
Okay.
Shall we? He's kind of got a little bit of a, a little bit of a kick in him now. Shall we go talk to my sister?
Indeed. Lead the way.
Just kidding. He doesn't hop out the window. He goes out the front.
Just back rolls straight out of the
Alright.
open window.
All right, this is not a silly campaign. Let's go.
I miss Kalen.
Okay, yeah. So Kalen's been here with you guys. You're in an inn. How do we want to kind of proceed with Kalen from here? It seems like he's not going to be joining us for the rest of the.
Maybe he was just.
We'll ask him to stay and watch the Verstani.
Yeah, and then maybe his tummy's hurting or something, and he just wants to get a room for the night. I mean, that seems reasonable.
Okay, so
Reasonable RP.
We'll leave Kalen here, and then I will go and do like a quick.
Although he would never stay somewhere alone.
Yeah,
Probably not.
We'll do.
Do we sell the dog?
No, he's dead.
I can
What
leave.
did you guys
I can leave
do
the
with
bones with
dog?
him. I've been carrying them. Very saddened by them.
Yeah, let me pull. Where is my? We will leave Kalen here. We'll just kind of take over Ismark's spot, and then
How old?
party.
I
How
was saying
old?
goodbye to the Vistani.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just kidding.
He
He just pulled me up.
Were you not?
I mean, I
Anybody-
was.
Did anybody have anything they wanted to do before
No.
leaving the inn?
I was just gonna tell them goodbye.
I do try to notice their demeanor as we walk out with Ismark.
Oh, yeah.
That and the bartender. Anything of note? Are they giving us the side eye? Or are they?
Give me a perception.
Yeah.
I can do
do like a
that.
just as you're walking by, you're just kind of trying to look at them and
Natural 20.
gauge.
25.
Nat 20.
Yeah, nat 20.
We got 2 nat 20s.
2 nat 20s.
We are
Yes.
we are uber perceptive.
We got 2 nat 20s. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I got a 24. Yeah, a 20 with a nat.
And it was the people
Okay.
talking about killing their
24.
boss.
I got a 24 or a natural 20.
Yes.
So we'll do the barkeep. Seems very disinterested. He just wants to clean his mugs. Like he doesn't want anything to do with anybody. He's, almost empty. You get a sense of emptiness from him. The Vistani, it's so hard to tell. Like on like 2 nat 20s though, like you guys are able, like 2 of you notice, like definitely a shift. One of them is gone. I mean, I'll give you on the nat 20s, you guys, even earlier before, you kind of saw them when they were talking, they weren't like kind of chit-chatting. They were being very quiet to where you guys couldn't pick up a single word. And then the one that was kind of taking the lead when you guys showed up, she whispered to the other one, and she got up and left almost as if ordered. And now these 2 remaining Vistani, their posture is not so like friendly and flowy, almost like they're trying to be more aware, right? They're kind of more composed and more, they're not. You're not even getting that they're like trying to sneak, pay attention to you. They're very. It's subtle, but
Okay.
they're definitely
Okay.
not just friendly chit chatty.
You gonna RP your
Okay.
goodbye, Jacob?
No, I was just gonna ask him how much a room was and if I could share one of theirs. If it was too expensive.
The Vistani?
Yeah.
The
The
innkeeper
owners
would
of
be
the
the one to
building?
ask him.
You want to ask
I think
the owners
they're
of the
just the
building if you can
landlords. Yeah.
share the room with them?
Yeah.
No, honey, you cannot share a room with us. If you'd like to rent a room, you can ask Eric. Goodbye now.
Fair enough.
Rolled a 4.
A 4 for what? I need to pull this up. Are you
Flirting.
guys just rolling?
Flirting?
Flirting.
4 for
Oh,
4.
flirting.
Was
Flirting.
that you rolled a 4 for flirting?
Yeah.
You'll know.
I think you did fart.
If
You
you
went
want
to
to
flirt.
share a room, maybe you ask Eric and he share with you. He's known to do that from time to time.
Alaric Tavern.
I will keep that in mind.
Goodbye now.
What was this place called? Sorry.
This is the Blood of the Vine Tavern.
Yeah, blood of the vine.
We didn't catch any of those Vistani names, did we?
I don't know that anybody asked.
Did anybody ask?
Dang it!
I don't think so.
Great.
We'll get better at it. As we walk out, but after we're outside the door, I'm just going to sort of say under my breath, we have to assume now that Strahd knows we're here.
Yeah.
Apparently he sees everything anyways.
Well, he sees it through his Rastani. So
All right. Off to side quest with
Okay.
us.
Let's go back
Our first job.
to.
we way underbid it.
Gotta start high.
You know what else that letter said is that there is immense wealth in Barovia. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are departed for a better life.
And it was from the burgomaster who we're going to go save.
Yeah, he's the mayor, so clearly he's got money. So, but y'all said y'all only wanted 500, which is going to be 100 a piece for y'all. But I got 6, so that's 2 to me.
Yeah,
That's my negotiation fee.
or it could be 120 apiece, you know, if you're feeling generous.
I don't.
All right.
Okay.
We got to survive it first. So
Can we renegotiate?
You're trying to renegotiate now as you're walking
No.
out of the tavern.
no, we're not going to do that.
Okay, so you
Maybe
guys
after we learn.
are back in the. Are we having this conversation like behind his back in the street?
I
How
did
are
say
we?
that.
Okay, so maybe he's like kind of walking ahead, and you guys are just like straggling. You're like, shit, we underbid. Like, what's? Damn it. You're kind of cursing yourselves as you're as you're going down. What are we trying to just follow him?
Mhm.
Follow Ismark to the destination.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me go ahead and actually pull him in.
As we walk through the town, I'm definitely gonna want to be just like keeping a general eye out for like town's guard, or maybe more like if I these gypsies seem like Strahd's lapdogs, so like see if they're like stationed up place, you know what I mean? Like I'm just envisioning that they're just like hiding in the shadows watching everything, so I just want to like be looking for that as I go, but just nothing. No, I don't want to roll for anything, just passive perception of whatever I have. 15.
Okay.
Just curious as we walk along. I'm definitely not just like staring at the dirt as we walk.
Yeah, I mean, I'm super heightened because of the nat 20, right, on the perception with the Verstani. I'm
Yeah.
side-eyeing everything, right?
Basically.
Okay, yeah. As you guys are following Ismark down the street, you guys are noticing that a lot of these windows are, or a lot of these buildings are just vacant. There's nobody in there. They're empty.
Guys, let's go.
A
I'm behind.
lot, and like pretty frequently, you just get a whiff of just death. Raw has I mean, you guys, I just from your experience
Same as the house.
from Death House, you're familiar with just horrible stenches, right? The stench coming off of the ghouls was pretty bad. You're getting some of the similar, like not even like rotting flesh, like something dead, in some of these homes. As you guys continue down this road, um, you pass by this house, and to your left you hear a moaning sob floating through the still gray streets, coloring your thoughts with sadness. The sounds flow from a dark two-story townhouse. Do we want to take any action here, or are we just going to keep moving steadfast with Ishmark.
Is that normal, Ismark?
Aye, it's normal. It's Mad Mary. She's not been right since her daughter went missing.
Oh, I see.
Ishmark continues to his home.
Is there like a golden key floating over the top of the building that Mad Mary's in? Like it's a quest giver?
No golden key.
All right.
No question marks, no exclamation points.
All right, we'll just keep following
I'm-
this
I-
mark.
I've got it wrote down. Note has been made of it.
Um,
We'll touch base with her.
Okay.
We'll circle back.
All right, out of RP for a second. We're all level 3, right? We
Mhm.
took a level the last time, and that was 2 level 3, not level 4, right? I just want to make
Correct.
sure. Okay.
Correct.
Okie.
Let's go. Oops. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, not loading. Let's get him out of here. You do have a Raven. I know we keep forgetting, but that is something you have available to you.
Mm-hmm.
Ismark. A weary-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left gate swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the ground and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet against the walls, the growth has been tramped down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. All of the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen.
Nice place you got here.
Creepy.
Do you currently
Yes,
live here?
we do. It's been a rough month. He bangs on the door. Irina, it's me. Open up. You hear somebody like moving some planks around, undoing some bolts, and then the door opens up. And in the door stands a strikingly beautiful woman, which she is clad in some leather armor, and she has a sword on her waist. The interior of the mansion
Hello.
is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every room. The burgomaster is in a side drawing room on the floor, lying in a simple wooden coffin surrounded by wilting flowers and a faint odor of decay.
Did they invite us in,
Yeah.
or are we still standing on the porch?
Give me just a second. Let me see if
Why do you need to be
let me
invited
see
in? Huh?
Just saying.
Hey, come in, come in. What is it, Ismark, and who are these friends of yours?
Is she asking Ismark?
Hi, I'm Al.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm also Ismark. These are new adventures. I know you hate that term, but they're here to help, Irina. They're they're gonna get you out of here. I I can manage on my own, Ismark. Ismark says, yes, but Irina, you know we need to go to Velaki. You know we must leave.
Wait, Ismark, are you coming with us?
I can come with you if you need. I should be. I should be taking over for my father, but
We would be happy to
I.
get you out as well, but our fees would double.
Hmm.
Triple. You should have said triple.
I
Double's
mean,
fair.
one
That's
for one,
fair. Two
one for
people.
one.
I mean, that's pretty. That's a pretty cheap price still. I can do that, of course. Yes,
Do you have any combatant abilities?
I've. He kind of ushers you guys in. Boards the door back up,
Oh.
and
Is that
yes,
normal?
I have combat abilities. I've been training my entire life. I will kill Strahd.
Mm.
Bold claim.
But first, my sister must be safe.
I think we
So
can help a fine lady like herself.
Irina says, I will not leave until we bury father properly.
tell us of the demise of your father. Exactly what happened.
I don't know what exactly happened, but Strahd's creatures assaulted over 2 months ago. He came, and they were relentless every night, clawing, scraping, screaming. As you can see, we had to board up the entire house. Um, 2 months we were in here, just my father and I.
This is Irina talking?
Yes,
Okay.
Where's your
I,
father's body now?
What? It's
uh,
in the casket. We know he's already told us it's in the casket to that room. Right.
yep, in the casket
I.
why do you keep,
It just happens. All right.
are you opening the door?
Well, I had to open it to get back in. I can't
Oh,
go through walls. No, for real, you can't get into buildings without opening the door.
gotcha, there we go.
It's locked.
Um, yeah, you can. There's a coffin in that room over there. You guys can see it from where you're at, and you can kind of get a whiff of like, it smells kind of dead. So you can kind of infer that that's their
So
father.
so Ishmark, where were you during this 2 month siege?
I was in the inn, and there was just no way in. Wolves, undead, surrounding the entire place.
But
I
why
could
would Strahd send his minions after your father? In fact, your father was the burgomaster. Presumably, he worked for him.
Uh, Irina speaks up. Well, our father passed away 3 days ago, and that's when the assaults stopped. He
Hmm.
just couldn't take it anymore. He was getting older, and Strahd's forces were unrelenting, with no end
Irina,
in sight.
when was the last
Hmm.
time that you saw Bart?
That would have been. Oh man, Bart. That would have been 2 months, 3 months ago. No, 2. Right before the attack.
Mhm. All right, out of character. So, I know a little bit about vampires, right? And how they turn vampires. So, can I presume correctly that she's only half turned? Like, she's not a full vampire, right? She's been bitten, but she hasn't gone through all of the steps to truly become one.
Give me a. Oh, I DC'd, but give me a. Is that just another perception?
That'd be
Arcana, maybe?
that'd be history, I think. Just what you know of something, wouldn't it? Or maybe not. I don't know.
What are you? Are you looking for any signs on her, or are you trying to do more of like a knowledge check of how vampirism
Not
works?
knowledge check, because I mean, you read my background, right? So
Yeah. Give me
yeah,
a history, and I mean we can go advantage. We can go advantage on that just because
I have advantage already. Do I want to do super advantage?
super advantage does not exist. So let me get advantage.
It does if I right click on the on the thing. It says super advantage.
Wait, it says that?
It does.
What the hell?
It actually does.
No,
What? That's
no
crazy.
super advantage.
Super advantage is 3 rolls, I guess. 3 die. I got a 18.
We 18.
Mm-hmm.
Um, or you're just trying to kind of gauge how vampirism works, right?
Yeah, because again, like with my background, I'm assuming that I know some of these things, and I would be able
Yeah.
to know like how the process works. Because I think I remember because I
Okay.
didn't get fully turned, right?
Yeah,
So
there's definitely different types of vampires. So the process does change from like different species, like even like y- you're even aware that there's like different worlds. Um and very rare that these things cross, but in your knowledge of how so you're aware that there are differences, but the most common would be it generally requires some kind of ritual. But the keys to these rituals is one person being bit by a vampire, and then the person who is bit then drinking the blood of the vampire that bit them.
right,
Um,
okay.
not
So do I?
necessarily just being bit by a vampire doesn't necessarily mean you're now a vampire. It's
Correct. Yeah, got
typically
it.
a much more. There's at least one other step, if not even more steps above that.
Okay. Um, do I also know that the bite always has to be on the carotid, or can it be anywhere, like on a wrist or inside a thigh, or
As far as
something like that?
turning, or I
Yeah.
mean, the common area is on the neck, but
Okay.
there is, there's been studies that show, like there's been proof of other,
Methods.
people being bit on the,
So I'm
you know,
gonna do some
other areas.
perception just around her, right? Just to see if I can see bite marks on her neck or on her wrist, whatever skin might be exposed, where I would think it might be typical, right, to be bitten. Um,
hmm
Al, look at your
because
game logs.
in my head, right,
Mm-hmm.
Bart said she was a vampire, right? So I'm thinking that she's just been partially turned, and clearly Strahd was coming after her because he wanted to finish the process. So this is all in my head, right? I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm trying to determine is, well, I'm just trying to validate kind of some of that. So I'm going to be, while I'm talking to her, I'm looking for any signs that she's been turned, whether it's pale skin, bite marks, whatever, any of that kind of stuff. And I'm
Who
going to
can
ask
speak? Who can speak deep speech?
me.
Oh,
I cannot.
Give me a perception check, John.
Okay.
Or, I mean, Constantine.
18.
18.
Mhm.
You do see that Irina does have two vampire bite marks on her neck.
Okay. So now back to my head, right? I'm thinking what I'm trying to think through is what I know about this. Is this part of it irreversible? Because I'm trying to think back my own history. Or is she always going to be in this half undead state?
Well, it hasn't
Well, I'm
been
You
assuming in a
don't
half undead state.
confirmed.
notice anything else. You don't know, you do notice that she was bit,
Mhm.
but you don't notice anything else, like any other indicators that she's been turned.
Okay.
Irene, we found a letter on Bart's dead body that you were bit by Strahd. So
Hmm.
that leads me to believe that you are either in transition or are a vampire. Do you feel led to tell us about that before we embark on this journey?
So hang on before. So I know we just had that conversation out loud, but do
I
does
know
everyone else
everyone knows
know
from the
all of the?
letter. Everyone knows from the letter that she's been
No,
bit.
I know you know from the letter that she was, but the letter said that she was turned into a vampire, right?
Nope, it says that she was bit and she had a festering wound.
Bitten and had a festering
But
wound.
isn't it? I would think it's common knowledge in all universes that get bit by a vampire turn into a vampire. No,
Well,
is that
I think we have to assume we don't know all that stuff, right? In this world, or no?
well, Al doesn't know vampires are real.
that's fair?
Yes, I've been bit by Strahd twice. That's why my brother wants me to leave. Strahd's got a fixation with me. Some would say in love with me, but it's not love. I don't know what it is. But he has marked me, and he will be back for me.
Ishmark, where were you when your father passed?
I was in the inn. As I said, my sister and my father were trapped in the mansion.
Okay, I'm gonna mosey this way, and I'm gonna take a look at Pop's body.
Irene, would you be willing to stick out your arm for me for a moment?
May I ask why?
I want to.
Ismark kind of steps up closer.
I just want to make sure 100% that you have not been turned. Even if you might not know, I'm not going to hurt you Unless you are a vampire, in which case I'd have every intention of hurting you.
I'm not a vampire. She holds out. She kind of. She holds out her arm firmly, like no hesitation.
Okay. And I draw my sword in a very non-menacing way. The silver sword. In a very I'm gonna attack you way.
I mean, they're
And
both watching you,
I
but
know.
they're
And I just rest the blade on her bare arm. Any reaction, any burn, anything at all.
nothing.
Okay.
What is you have a silver sword?
You gave me one from the house. It's a silver
shit.
short sword.
Damn.
It's gonna be very valuable against vampires.
I didn't know that was silver.
Yeah.
Is it really a silver sword in there?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
shit.
it was above the very first fireplace when we
Yeah.
walked in. Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't notice that.
Okay.
Interesting.
If it didn't burn her. Okay. I have every convention. I'm
You guys
I'm
hear,
Hang on. Do we know that silver burns? I thought silver was werewolves.
no silver. I mean, here, hold on. Let me roll a quick nat 20 on a history. Hold on. 17. That's good enough. I know silver hurts vampires. It like burns on contact with their skin. I could announce that to the group. I'll tell the group all that.
on a 17. On a 17. I gotta look this up, actually.
Keep in mind, I was going to try to generate some form of sunlight in this room, but I went with the less. Could go wrong.
Ismark, everybody seems to be scared of Strahd, so you feel like you want to kill him very bad, so how would you go about doing that?
Hang on. Let's let him catch up with whether or not silver.
On a
Well,
17,
Ismark might tell you.
you've never heard
Oh.
of silver being like a weakness of. You've heard of like werewolves, but vampires not. That could have been like an old wives' tale that you heard from somewhere.
You know,
Okay.
aren't you a monk? Don't you have holy water?
I'm not a monk. I'm a
Oh,
very
I had holy water.
I'm a very necromancer themed cleric.
oh yeah, that's right. Okay,
Kind of like a
I
negative
lost
cleric.
everything.
So like
I do have holy water, but I'm not.
undead, everything related to that, I would have been history buff. Like I'm like a sage background, so like history, like all that stuff.
Yeah, I have a background in that stuff too, like phase and undead and all that kind of stuff.
Anyways, but
Phase, fiends,
okay.
and undead.
I'll still do it. I mean, you know, if silver doesn't burn them to the skin, then I'll just be fine looking like a complete idiot. I'm fully convinced that she's not a vampire now. I'm not even alarmed in the slightest.
But you did do a history check, and on that, you weren't completely sure that. I mean, you can definitely overrule this, but on that 17, you weren't. It's not like 100% sure. Yeah, silver burns vampires. That's not. That could have been misinformation fed to you from somewhere.
Okay, understood.
So Malaki he can either accept that information or question it.
Okay.
Hey, that's me.
I'm
Or
just taking a
sorry,
good
who-
look at you.
Sorry, Zaris said something.
I just asked. Everybody seems to be scared of Strahd, so how does Ismark plan on killing him?
Have no plan.
I didn't know if you knew any of his weaknesses or whatever. I saw holy symbols all around the house.
I mean, he's a vampire. We know that. We know vampires don't like running water, but that's about it.
Oh, okay.
sunlight, of course, but this is Barovia, where the sun does not shine. So,
Seems like
J-
that's why he chose this place.
Well, he probably makes it like this, right? By the way, so that there's no confusion in the future, in my backpack, I had stakes, wooden stakes, and holy water, and a religious symbol or cross or whatever, silver cross.
mm-hmm.
So, and I have that all in my backpack now. So if you want to disallow that, tell me now. I just don't want that to be a surprise in the future.
I'd say stakes, you can make stakes, right? That's,
Yeah.
you know, you can fashion that. Just, you can have those now. Um, uh, holy symbol, yes. Holy water. Um, I'll do a. Let's do.
I guess the mercantile would have had to have it for you to have it again.
Yes, the mercantile would have had to have it in order for
Yeah.
if he, you know, you gave him a list of like kind of what you need, so he would have given you stakes. He would have had a holy symbol, 100%.
Roll you for it.
No, I'll give it to you. I'm not even gonna make you roll.
Okay.
Yeah, everything. I'd say fully replenished. No problem.
Okay.
I don't have an
All
issue
right.
with that.
I did have a horse at one time, but I think that was from the other game. So I took either you took it out or I took it out because I don't see it in my inventory anymore. I think I took it out maybe last session.
A horse?
That
I
was
did have
from
a
the
horse.
other game.
Yeah,
I think it was from the other.
I definitely didn't.
No, I would have been riding
Give
it
you-
from day one if I had one, but
Yeah.
I'm just mentioning that it's not in my backpack or not in my backpack. It's not in my inventory.
Yeah, no horse in your backpack.
Okay, so I'm looking at the dead body. I'm looking for any signs that in my head. I'm looking for any
Mhm.
signs that Irina is the one who killed her dad, or if he did just die of fright or natural causes.
Let's go group perception check. Where? Hold on, I need to pull up.
I was just looking at the ceiling.
I'm looking for the
Zars
dice.
joins him.
You guys see the dice log? Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
it's in the game log. Yeah.
I see. Okay, so we got. Yup. Okay. Bummer. Sorry, guys. Constantine is Malaki can give a perception roll, but Constantine, what'd you roll? You rolled pretty good, like 20 something. Did you break 20?
I rolled a 19.
19?
Oh, were you telling me to, or were we talking about it?
No, I was asking for a group roll.
Okay.
13. You hear the faintest noise coming from the other side of the mansion. Constantine does not hear that. Only Malaki hears it. Constantine is inspecting the body. He appears like there's no stab wounds, there's no lacerations. Like it's not like he was choked. He appears to like suffered some kind of heart attack.
No bite
You know,
marks.
there's
Visible bite marks.
no bite marks. There's no like physical trauma to him.
Yes.
Is there anyone
You
else
know,
in the house with us, Irina?
no, just us. Why?
Just wondering. And you said your father passed 2 days ago?
Did you guys hear that? Yes, I heard it too.
Yeah, I hear it.
Irina, when's the last time you walked the house? Mm, it's it's been a minute. I was going to walk it before you guys showed. Hmm, perhaps it's time to clear again.
Oh boy.
Okay. What are you guys thinking?
I'm gonna
What do you
go.
mean clear again, Irene?
I'll stick
Alright.
by your side, Irina.
Irina, stay behind me. Get behind me. Trying to rotate. This game is being weird. Here we go. Looks good.
Al, why do you have a little sunshine icon on your?
He's
That's a
inspired.
DM
Oh,
inspiration.
got it.
It's my
Looks
aura.
good. And then you guys hear some thudding coming from this next room. Okay. Sounds like something got in.
Can you put a ping which room we're hearing it from?
Did I have that thing?
The one
Yeah,
by Irene?
the one that they're, I don't know where pings are. Do you guys?
I'm
see
guessing
any
the closed
pings?
door.
Yeah, it's the closed one to the right, to the east.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. I'll open it.
Okay, in this room you see a undead creature just. Hold on, he's invisible. No longer invisible. This undead creature just comes punching his way through this boarded up window right here.
Friends of yours, I assume.
No, not our friends.
My friends.
Let me see. Did that work? It did. Nice. Um,
Don't worry, Irina.
yeah, there's this undead, just rotting corpse that just comes bulldozing his way through. Through the opening in the window, you can also now see that there's like some wolves out there too. Like a whole pack. They're trying to like scratch and get their way, make their way inside. Um, Making things invisible is, oh, I can just, I'm an idiot. I can target more than one thing. Yeah, you see you can see some wolves out here. You can hear a bunch of like commotion coming from all around the mansion now. Um, just a lot of noise. It's hard to pinpoint. Obviously, in this room right in front of you, shit's going down, but also like all around the house. A lot of movement, a lot of motion. You do recall that the front door was locked. The rest of the house was boarded up. Um, but we are gonna roll for initiative. Let me just, and let's take a short break so I can get this set up. We can make coffee.
Should we
Use the
roll initiative
bathroom.
beforehand? Before the break?
Let's just hold tight. Just I'm
Okay.
new to this.
Understood. Be right back.
So, and I have to pee, and I have to change the music, and blah blah blah. But we will roll for initiative when we come back. Let's see.
Zaris's weakness. Pretty ladies. Almost like Orlingus.
I was gonna ask him, hey, do you know someone named Orlingus?
Not quite as bad.
Oh no. Okay. Hey, no moving.
Oh, my bad.
No moving.
Did somebody
No cheating. Trying to get some sneaky movement abilities in.
No, I was going to talk to Zaris. I didn't know we were in combat.
Yeah, cause you're in combat. You got like a 6-second window if you want to shout something quick at him.
No, it was dumb. I was gonna ask him if he knew Darlingus.
I would.
Yeah, probably not.
I would just say out loud. Does do a perimeter sweep. Sweep.
He clicks his beak and he takes off.
Okay. And I don't have to know it now. I can know it second turn or however long it takes for him to do that.
Yeah. God, sorry, give me. I'm overwhelmed. Add to tracker. Hmm? Oh shit.
You just move us all.
Yeah, sorry. How do I roll? Did everybody...
Oh yeah, I guess I need a initiative for Dez.
I'm just gonna keep Des simple. He's gonna go on your turn.
Okay.
Unless you want to roll for him, but I'm okay with keeping it that simple.
I mean, I can roll.
Yeah, it's if you. I mean, let me get a Raven in here then. Okay, and I think you guys can roll for initiative now, and it'll track it. But let me get a coffee going. Ooh.
In level 3 is about to be so much.
I assume you would have heard it when you were gone. I said, I just said Dez do a perimeter search.
Of the outside of the
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oddly, y'all haven't seen him, but
We've never seen the Raven?
no, you have. I'm just saying, like, you saw him come to the window at the mercantile, and then you haven't really seen him since then.
Okay. Trying to figure out. Technically speaking, I could be a pretty dang good tank. Because I could just get things started by casting False Life on myself. And basically get like 16 extra hit points. If I cast it at 2nd level though, and that might be better to save. Okay. Initiative. Here we go. Initiative. Natural 20. So 22. Oh, Zara's got. Well, he didn't roll a nat 20. What is his initiative modifier? Oh, no, he did get a 20. It's just not showing up as green. So you have 2 nat 20s.
I rolled a nat 20 as Dez, but it showed up as me.
Oh, you rolled a nat 20 as the bird. Ooh. A natural 1.
Natural. This is natural for Al.
I roll a 10, so mine should be a 10. If you can change that, Dre.
Yeah.
And Constantine rolled a 12. Yeah.
Classic. Okay.
Is there a way to, like, put my familiar in here, or no? Or just...
Oh yeah, let me...
Al got teleported. Why does that happen?
I don't know, it's gotta be some kind of server thing. Where is he? It is just a bug.
Okay.
We're looking for a Raven. Yeah, there should be a way for you to pull it in, but we'll worry about that later.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have any combat abilities, right?
He can do something.
I don't know how to give you vision of him, but I can like drag your character and give you vision and then bring you back.
Hello?
Okay.
We'll do something like that. Okay.
I think-
Okay. Is everybody back? Are we waiting on anybody? Damn.
Oh, wait on me. Hang on. Almost
Okay.
back.
We'll wait on me too.
Me too.
Oh, I just read part of my character's abilities. I'll send that to you, Dre. Because it seems like it'll be whatever. Pertinent.
Pertinent.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to send you the whole thing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me about that one, but
Yeah, I didn't even know about it. I just read it.
yeah, it is like interesting and useful. It's not like at first I read it, I'm like, holy shit, this is broken, but it's not as broken as it first reads. But I mean, pretty
Alright,
interesting.
There's my
where-
initiative roll.
Okay. Is it in here? You rolled an 8?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna move up. Oh! You hear a howl? 5, 10, 15, 20. And one of these wolves leaps in through this hole made in the window and rushes Malachi. It is going to miss, just completely whiffs its attack against Malachi. And Malachi will be up.
Okay. Under actions and bonus actions, that shows what I can do as a bonus action, right? Assuming.
Yeah.
Say
So
again?
when it says, so if I go to actions, like I'm under the actions tabs and then I click on bonus actions, anything listed in there is something I can do as a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if mine just says 2-weapon fighting, what does that even mean? The bonus action. I'm just trying to get a better handle on what all I can do in a turn. What is 2-weapon fighting as a bonus action?
I think that, because normally when you attack with your offhand weapon, it does like less damage, but you have a perk that basically lets you do more damage when you use your bonus action to attack.
So I have a basic. Okay, let me rephrase. If let's just say I cast a spell right now on the wall, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What would my options as bonus actions be then? I know I've got movement, but like, what does everyone have base bonus actions like that everyone can do? Like
No.
melee attacks or stuff like that. I know that he can opportunity attack if I run away from him.
Right, and your opportunity attack is a reaction, which is different. Everybody has one action, one bonus action, and one reaction they can take.
So what would my options be for a bonus action?
It should be listed in your bonus actions.
All that's listed there is 2-weapon fighting.
That's all.
I don't know why it says 2-weapon. Do you have a weapon in your offhand?
I did until the mist stole it from me.
Yeah, so you.
If I'm holding
cannot
2
attack.
weapons, I can attack with my offhand, basically.
Yes.
As a bonus
and
action.
that's the only bonus action you have.
Understood. All good. Okay, here we go. Should I go big?
Yeah, bonus action isn't
big to
like
start off. Are these wolves squishy?
the biggest thing in the world.
I don't know if these wolves are squishy or not. I might just go big to start off. See what happens. I've been excited to do this. I'm in melee range of this wolf, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds at the 2nd level. So I'm gonna roll to hit. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
And rolling for damage. What a crappy roll. 11 points of necrotic damage.
That's lethal.
Okay. Probably a bad time to burn that. But...
Go ahead and describe what happens as this first wolf runs up.
Yeah,
he runs up to you, he misses his attack against you as he kind of comes in at a full sprint.
He misses, and I kind of hesitate for a second because I think it might be my buddy from the house. So I'm just kind of like looking it over all in a very quick fashion, just trying to make sure that this isn't the dog that I do know very well and miss very much. And then after I realized, yeah, but I heard it howl, and it reminded me. I just kind of reach out and almost lovingly caress the side of its head, and surge of energy rushes through it, and it just kind of just almost like a snake bite, like it just kind of the flesh just disintegrates from where my hand placed, and he just kind of falls over dead, somewhat peacefully, other than the fact that the flesh kind of just fell off the bones.
Mm-hmm. Even though you kill it peacefully, it does give out a yelp before it hits the ground dead.
And then
Let's
that
see.
is my turn.
Mm-hmm. Where's that combat log? Okay. And his two friends are then gonna come sprinting in through the wall behind him. One of them latches on your ankle, starts growling and tearing at you. And the other one jumps up and grabs you on your arm. You're gonna take 17 points of piercing damage.
Understood. I should have tanked up. Alright, I'm ready. What else?
This undead zombie comes strolling up. I need a, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw from everybody.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm probably about to be unconscious.
You just click on wisdom.
Yeah, click on your like plus modifier.
There's a saving throw. There's a saving throw
here we go.
portion.
There you go. Yeah, got it.
Oh, is there? I'd love to throw again. You right click on it?
You just click on the number.
Click on the number.
Oh, okay.
What was your... You did a wisdom check, which is probably the same as your saving throw, unless you have...
Oh yeah,
nothing
see I did do it. I
unlucky
did do a
failed.
check.
Yeah, you did a check, not a save.
And you're saying click on, like if I click on the 16 below it, that would be a throw?
No,
No,
there's
no.
a plus. There's a saving throws box.
Oh.
It's above senses on the left.
Look under your icon, under the list of attributes, and it says savings throws in a box. Strength, dexterity, constitution. You see it?
What's your plus modifier?
5.
5. So your first roll would have been a 7.
I threw it properly the second time. But if we want to take the first one, we can.
I think we're gonna take that. What's your modifier for saving throw? I mean, you failed with that first roll. Doesn't matter
Plus
what your
5.
modifier is. It's plus 5. So I mean, even at a 10, it's a pretty good modifier though for wisdom.
Very wise.
Okay. Malachi is feared, which... What does that do exactly? Fear.
Can't go towards
Frightened.
them.
Right. Or does it say he's frightened? Okay, frightened for 1 minute. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear. So let me... Oh wow, look at these. Oh, wait, did it put a marker on you?
I don't have a marker currently, no.
Oh, excuse me.
DM would like to set you to frightened. Toggle frightened on.
Yeah, Luke, just under your hit points, there's a box called conditions. If you click on conditions, then you can
Add
say frightened and turn it on.
Okay. I'm frightened. Then to game log.
Nice. One with its. God damn. Okay. That's huge. I'm rooting for you.
I'll be alright.
+9. Holy shit. Thank God I was rooting for you. Lucky, lucky, lucky. This zombie, comes, he kind of uses that opening from the wolves as they're rushing up on you, and he comes up. He's just, he tries to grab a hold of you and bite you, and he's trying to slash you, but he's just not able to like get an angle on you, just with all the commotion from the wolves.
It's just my
You
aura.
take no damage from the zombie. We're gonna go. Damn, your guys' initiative. What the hell?
I don't even see the zombie in the combat.
This guy?
Yeah, I don't even see him in the combat, like, initiative orders.
You guys can see the initiative orders?
Yeah, there's a combat button we can press, so I can see it was me,
guess-
3
I guess
wolves.
that's fine. I don't have an issue with that. But,
Anyways,
oh, I know why you can't. I can make it visible. Wait, you can see the other?
We can see 4 wolves. Or 3. Well,
I
I
can
see
s-
4.
now 3.
Oh. No.
Okay,
Now 2.
good to know. And then I'll just make this guy. I'm doing some jerry rigging, but
Alright.
there we go. You should see him now.
Should be...
Um,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, you guys hear some scurrying from outside. 550. Xeris, you're up. You hear like some heavy panting, like something's running around outside, actually.
I'm going to shadows are gonna appear all around this whatever. This one. And I'm going to cast Hex on it. I don't know why I did that, but I'm gonna cast Hex on it.
Does Hex do damage?
Only when I hit it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna then send a firebolt at it. 14 to hit.
14 to hit does hit, yes. Oh, did you set him to charmed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so you know which one I was attacking. There was no Hex
Gotcha.
button.
Oh.
10 damage, and then what was that? So 13 damage.
Yeah, that's lethal again. You can go ahead and describe how you finish that wolf off.
Yep. So shadows just come on top of it, and then as my firebolt go, the shadows grab the firebolt and just slam it into the wolf.
Yikes. No more wolf. Bye-bye. Anything else from Xeris, it'll be on Constantine.
No, that's it.
Constantine is up.
Okay, so I have two-handed fighting now, and I've got both of my whips. When I do that, do I also get a bonus action?
No. No. Where you're using your bonus action
Yeah.
when you attack with your other hand.
Class you're
Your
looking
second
for
attack
is
also
monk.
doesn't get the plus.
But if
It
you have
does
two
now because I have
weapon,
two-handed.
yep. So two
No,
weapon
yeah.
fighting. Hmm.
That's dual wielding. 2 weapons means you can attack, but it doesn't get a bonus.
Oh, am I wrong? Yikes.
Dual
So
wielding is a feat you can get.
Oh. But D&D calls it
Two
what?
weapon fighting.
Yeah. So you get an attack with your bonus action, but you don't get the like +4 or whatever you have to hit.
Okay. You didn't take a perk when you hit level 3, did you? I'd have to look at your character.
Yeah, I took it as a item or as a
Your
part of my
character
level
might-
up.
I don't.
Let me see. I don't.
We should just
You
do
took-
DM rules.
Ability score. Okay. Yeah, I don't see. You don't have any feats, so it's gonna be that lower damage. When you attack with your offhand, it's gonna be a bonus action, and you're not gonna have any added extra damage. It's just gonna be, I think, 1d4.
Here it is. Two weapon fighting. When you engage in two weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack. It's on the features and traits about halfway down. Or just a little way down.
Okay, just add it. It's fine.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna just swing both. At the nearest, what you call him?
Wolf.
Wolf. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that one misses. 8.
8 does not hit. No. And 13 does hit. Yes.
Okay.
7 damage. I don't know how to hurt these guys. I'll just do it manually. Okay. You mess that wolf up pretty bad. Anything else Constantine wants to do?
So before when we were doing it, I just did a 1d4. I didn't get the +3. The +3 is what the thing gives me, right? I just want to make sure I understand that.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. No, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Can I move? I can move, right?
You can move.
He
The
might.
wolf will be able to
Opportunity.
take an attack against you if he wants to.
All right. I'm going to jump up and attach myself to the ceiling.
Let me think. I would need a bonus action if you were to do that.
If you do
Wait.
features and traits, it's spider climb down at the
you have
bottom.
Spider climb? Okay. Okay. The wolf is gonna make an attack against you if you try to do that, though.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
I am.
Okay. And he misses. He tries to grab you as you're going up, but you. How does this look? Like you're attached to the ceiling? Are you like just Spider-Man one-handing it?
No, it
Are
says
you just standing upside down? Like, what the hell
It
is
says-
going on here?
It says you have climbing speed equal to your walking speed. In addition, at third level, you can move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings, leaving your hands free. So I envisioned it where my back was stuck to the wall, so my hands are free.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe it's my feet are stuck to the wall. Move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings.
Yeah,
Your call.
I would say it's. I mean, it would make sense that like how a vampire's just like walking up the wall, right? Like very. You know, if like your back stuck to the wall, that feels. I mean, you can. You know, I'm sure you can, but I feel like you walk into a room and there's just a person.
Okay, so how about this? So the corner, right, the wall that I'm standing next to, and then the ceiling. If my feet are on the wall and I'm protracting out, so that it looks like my back is on the ceiling, but what's holding me up is actually my feet on the wall.
Oh, I see. So you're trying to be like face up on the corner.
That's exactly right.
Gotcha. Instead of okay, are you trying to be up in this arena? Like, kind of scurries out of the way. She's like,
Yeah, I want to be like in right, like that.
she's so confused, and now you're. Well, if you're gonna be here, I mean, yeah, you're kind of up there, just out of range of the of the wolf, I guess. So he can't really get you. The zombie probably wouldn't be able to reach you either.
And then I'll be looking down, going whip 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 whip.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'd say you're about 10 feet. That's about a 10-foot range. Al, with initiative 2,
That's me.
what's up?
Oh, who's hurting? Oh, I was gonna. Oh, crud.
No, I mean, whatever. No, do your
I'm
thing.
glad
Do
you
your thing.
mentioned something. I was gonna attack.
Do your thing. No, I'm alright. I'm alright.
I reach into my undergarments to take out that scrap piece of paper with all my spells, and I look through it. Let's see. What can I do for you today? Ah, looks like I gotta come and touch you. Do you consent?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Take it easy. I'm just gonna where are you hurting? Let me see it.
A little bit of everywhere. I'm you know, I got ate up pretty bad. Chest and my ankle.
It was the wolf that bit you.
Yeah,
I
it was
touch-
2 wolves.
I touch his ankle and he heals 15.
Thank you so much.
And then
I'm
I
feeling
guess,
great. I'm feeling wonderful.
oh, and then I lightly kiss it too. And then let's see. You know what? Al's gonna end his turn.
Oh wow, 22 hit points. Nice.
Yeah, that got me right.
Okay.
I sure wish I had another weapon.
For those of you who know my wife, if y'all hear her snoring, do not tell her that y'all heard her snoring.
I cannot hear it.
Yeah, don't hear it.
Actually. Alright, let me do a quick check. Hey! Malachi. What's good? How's he
Is it my-
feeling?
Are we
What's he
ready?
trying to do?
Okay. Oh. Yep, that's the question, isn't it? I have a thought. I'm feared. What does that all do? Or I'm frightened? What exactly? does that
Disadvantage, I
do?
think.
You cannot move towards this zombie because
I would have to
he's
run.
the source of your fear. And
I
you have
have-
like disadvantage on saving throws
Okay.
and ability checks. Actually, it's just you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls
Okay.
whenever he has LOS on you
I
or whenever
think,
he can see you.
I think I'm gonna say ditto to him. And I'm gonna cast Wrap. Choose a creature that I can see within range. The target must succeed on a con saving throw or be afflicted with excruciating muscle spasms for the duration. A creature affected in this way has its speed halved and rolls attacks with disadvantage at the end of each of its turns. The target must make another Constitution saving throw. On a success, the spell ends. So I'm going to cast that on the goo, and he would need
Okay,
to
con.
roll. He would need to roll a 13 or higher.
He fails.
All right, so now he is affected with rack for 1 minute. He is spasming, and he has disadvantage on attack rolls, and his speed is halved.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then is he in melee range?
He is in melee range.
And so is the wolf. So they would both get an opportunity to attack on me, but he's got disadvantage on it
Yes.
if I ran. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna try to get to here, and I'll take whatever damage they give.
Okay. Let me do a couple. You're gonna get. Is that? Yeah. That one's gonna. Yikes! What is that? The wolf again gets a hold of you. 7 piercing damage. And the zombie as well is gonna hit you with a slash attack, and that's gonna do. Why am I rolling that? That's gonna hit you for 2 damage.
Okay.
2 slashing damage.
Understood.
But oh wait, that attack was with disadvantage.
Yeah.
He still hits you for that 2 damage.
What was a +6? All right. Cool. Yep. Got it. That's the end of my turn because I don't have 2 weapons. I didn't know having 2 weapons. Buy one.
All right.
Should have ran out. After you healed me, you should have ran back.
This
Oh man.
wolf is going to disengage.
I touch your ankle and this is how you treat me.
And book it back to Daddy.
Zeke, how did you paste that picture in?
I don't remember. Sorry.
Which picture?
He put something
was
in
in
the
the chat
combat
log.
log. The game log.
These.
I remember. You click on the target, like their icon, and right click, and there's a button that says send to game log.
Okay.
Oh, I totally forgot about your Raven. Did he want to do something, Xeris?
He would probably, if he saw any wolves leaving, he would probably just chase after them as much as he could.
I'll give you a quick vision. You see what's out there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no you don't.
Oh.
Now do you see what's out there?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Bringing you back.
Bringing it back to sports.
Okay. Where is... I guess you guys are about to see him. There he is.
Big doggy.
Okay, Xeris, your turn again. Do you want to move Raven Boy anywhere? Sorry, Dez.
No, I'll just keep him there. Or, yeah, I'll just have him follow any that leave or whatever. Just wanting to maybe see where they come from.
Okay.
Alright, and then bonus action, I'm going to the shadows from the dead wolf from earlier go and attach itself to Big Mama.
Hmm?
And then I'm going to send a firebolt at it.
Hmm.
21 to hit.
Yep.
Fifteen damage.
15. Nice. Nice. Anything else from Zeros?
Nope.
Okay. Constantine.
Can I reach? I think it's 10 feet right on my whips. So I should be able to reach the zombie, right?
Yeah, actually, did I skip my zombie's turn?
Too late. The rules say if you
He
skip,
hasn't been.
That's not how the rules work. Let me think. I moved him up. Did I not?
You did move him, but he definitely didn't attempt to do anything, which he has disadvantage on attack rolls because he's having
But he
full body spasms.
also he's not feared, right?
He's not feared. He just has half movement disadvantage on attack rolls.
So did somebody? Oh, I think I got distracted by Dez. That's what happened. That's going to miss. You got 16 AC. Nice. Nice.
Are you trying to attack me?
Nice. What? Okay, yeah. The
I've got 16
zombie
towing up and hit every time.
basically.
so Ismark's been standing in this corner doing nothing. I'm sorry.
Oh, and
Go
he
ahead.
has disadvantage. Hey, Ismark, what? Hey, there's a lot going on right now. Okay, Ismark is almost in shock. He's gonna do something right now, actually. He's gonna take a quick attack at this zombie as it's doing. He's actually gonna take 2 attacks because that zombie's took a super pussy turn. So as the zombie does like this weird, like, it looks like it was trying to attack Al, Ismark kind of takes an opportunity to like get a nice stab and quick slash with his sword. He does 6 damage.
All that combat training your whole
Irina.
life, huh?
Yeah, Irina's not really trying to. Like, she saw Malaki get ripped. So she's not stupid. She's like, okay, she understands if she took that hit, she would be dead. But she just saw you take that hit and like still fighting. She's gonna kind of take a backseat to this.
So she's impressed.
Ismark kind of feels emboldened by you, by the party. So he's gonna kind of hold his ground. In this corner, he's not trying to, he's not trying to be the hero, but he doesn't feel that he needs to fall back. Constantine is up, and then Al.
Can y'all see that picture of me up in the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious if Irina freaked out when she saw me do the vampire move. All right.
Well.
Are you gonna scare her if she's been bitten by Strahd twice?
Right.
Yeah, it's
Because I'm definitely showing my fangs, but I'm gonna whip it.
she's moved
Whip it good.
away from you, but again, she's kind of reading the room. Nobody else is in like full panic mode. Keep in mind, Irina's been locked in this mansion for 2 fucking months. Dealing with this stuff. You guys just got here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's
Here we
on
go.
Constantine.
Oh my goodness! I got a natural 1 on my first
Um,
swing.
That will not hit.
It hits Al in
Yeah.
the face.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't want to incorporate those kinds of crit fails.
21 to hit.
21
Al
does
butt.
hit.
I'm better with my offhand this
We
time.
do not need Al to die from his friends.
7.
7 on zombie.
See, I'm in.
Let's bring him down. Okay. Anything else from Constantine?
I can still move, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't actually see into the other room. Did anybody say something about what's in the other room?
Yeah.
Do I know?
I say, whoa, Big Mama.
Mm.
And you saw me throw an Eldritch Blast towards it, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna stay
Fireball.
there for now.
Eldritch Fire Blast.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Al's turn, right?
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
I'm gonna try to turn undead. He's undead, right?
The likelihood that he is undead is 100%.
Yes.
I'm just gonna put up my holy symbol. It's an acorn, and he has to do a wisdom saving throw. 12
A wisdom
saving throw.
saving throw. Yeah, he gets a 1.
Okay, so for 1 minute until he takes damage, he must spend his turns trying to run away from me, and he cannot be within 30 feet of me.
So he immediately has to get 30 feet away from you.
That's on his first.
On his turn, yeah.
At the beginning of his turn.
Yeah. For 1 minute on his turn, he must spend his turn getting away from me. Up to
Okay.
30 feet.
What did you cast on him? Turn undead. Okay.
Turn undead.
Okay. Sounds like he's just booking it, but his movement speed is halved.
Up.
Sick
Bad
combo.
combo.
All right. Malachi is up. Unless Al wants to move.
It's Malaki to you.
Oh yes. Hold on, let me think. You know what? I'll just stand right here. I'm good.
Turn
You
undead.
probably went. Boom. Yeah. In all fairness, he did that to Malaki.
Yeah, do those cancel each other out? Can I not be frightened anymore? No.
You're still frightened from him.
All right, my turn.
Yes.
I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at the zombie. I'm gonna roll to hit. That's gonna be a 14 to hit.
I have disadvantage.
A 14 does hit.
Do I have disadvantage on attacks?
You do, yes.
Okay, let me roll again. We'll
Because,
take the
yeah.
lower one. Yeah, definitely the 14.
Okay.
14 does hit?
You hit. Yes.
Okay. 16 radiant damage.
Mm,
Or, oops, yeah, ignore that. Whoa. Ignore the last. I now know how to do that. My bad. 16 damage.
Yeah, 16. God, I wish I have to manually do all this math. Whoa, hold up, something. He's
Oh,
got
crap.
an ability.
Your spell ended whenever he got hit, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
I can't see the other thing. I should have moved and attacked the. Honestly, I thought I could just kill him. I thought he had had enough damage done to him.
To be fair, you wouldn't really know what his spell did, right? But you learn over time, right? Assuming that the
Right.
He
character's
would, because
taught.
he's also a cleric. He also
Yeah.
has turn undead.
Oh, okay. There you go.
If I've taken it. I actually don't know if I have that.
You have to take it. It's just a cleric thing.
Which is weird, because I don't see it in my spells. Is that a cantrip?
It's not a spell. It's channel divinity. Look at
Okay.
your actions and then look, like, go down.
My channel divinity is Touch of Death.
I mean, I'm looking at your character. You have two different ones.
That is a pretty big wolf.
Oh, that's my first time seeing it. Whoa.
Let's see. Al and Xeris can take an opportunity attack on Strahd zombie as he starts to run
Oh my
away.
gosh, there's another one. Opportunity? How do I do opportunity?
You have to have a melee weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a button for it?
I rolled a not one. So I swing my staff and do nothing.
Is it just my weapon? Do I just click my weapon?
If you, yeah, do you have one equipped?
Yes.
Okay.
18 plus 5, 23.
23 does hit.
And then I'm going to whack it for 7.
Oh, 7 damage?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I just conked it.
Wait, did he hit it with the guiding bolt?
Yes.
Okay. I think that gives you advantage too.
What is this guy's speed? Not much. It's gonna be back here. Yeah, as a zombie is like turned and just like trying to get away.
And the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your turn has advantage. But it was the end already, so it doesn't.
Ishmar
Before the
gets
end
him.
of your next turn. But yeah.
Ishmar gets him with a quick stab. And Al just does a super crazy clobber and cracks him right in the skull. You guys hear a loud as he's taken off. This zombie is close to being done. What kind of damage was that, Al?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Give me a d20. Roll, please.
Nat 20.
Okay, not only do you crack him on the skull, You hit him so hard that you rip his head off. And are you swinging? Which are you left-handed? Is Al left-handed or right-handed?
He is left-handed.
Okay, so he's swinging from left to right, I'd imagine.
Yes.
Is that head gonna hit me?
Slings that head right into Constantine. Constantine, give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna explain my miss as I was going for the head too. You just got it before me, even though I swung first.
Dexterity. That one.
Yeah, you are not able to dodge the splatter of
Does it
brain
stick to my
matter and
fangs?
skull fragments. You get covered in the bloody,
Oh.
there's teeth, chunks of hair just kind of coating you. Does Al have a reaction to this? This is kind
Yes. Yeah. I kind of like recoil, and I have to start facing this dude. What's his name? Ishmael.
Ismar.
Ismar.
Okay, give me, yeah. We'll be
And I'm
good
just gonna
there.
yell out, bro.
Sorry.
C5. All right.
What the?
Wolfie comes running in. Big Mama is here. And she's pissed. Let's see.
She better not go after the blood and gore that's all over me.
Dre, actually, can I, since it was so graphic, can I have Al faint?
Can you have what?
Can I have Al faint?
Yeah, he's gonna hit the ground and go prone. And we'll have him do. Yeah, he's gonna be unconscious. We'll come back to Al on his turn. Al hits the ground. Let's see. The dire wolf is going to lock on to Constantine. Just because of all the blood and guts, it kind of he just he just seems like a weak target in the moment to the dire wolf. And Constantine is going to take 8 points of piercing damage as this dire wolf just comes, this monstrous beast. This thing standing like 6 feet tall, heavy, might as well be a grizzly bear, comes bursting through this door.
Remember, I'm on the ceiling, so it jumped up at me and got me.
Yeah, you're still on the ceiling. It kind of, I did forget you were up there. It kind of gets you on one of the legs. Not too bad. Eight damage. I mean,
yeah.
Am I not?
This thing is big enough to kind of get up there and get you.
I'm not frightened anymore because the thing's dead, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Correct. And Xeris, we will go to you.
I'm going to cast Bane. They have to do a charisma saving throw of 14.
Charisma saving throw. Bane on this guy.
Both.
Both of them. That's 2 failures.
Okay, so they now have any attack roll or saving throw, the target must subtract 1d4.
Okay, attacks and saving throws. Okay.
Are we aware of both wolves? Both big wolves? The one in the back just hasn't done anything yet. The green one.
Yeah, sorry. This one in the back, just you are aware. Um, it kind of it's running in from the front entrance
So we have
of the mansion.
two combatants left, right? The green wolf and the blue wolf, or orange and blue
That we know of.
that we know of. Okay, just making sure that the blue one wasn't covering up something else underneath it.
Is there anything else from Xeris? Did you go?
I'm gonna have my Raven just come to the hole that they went in, and in my voice, he says, "There's one wolf outside."
Okay, a big one.
Smaller.
Um,
The one that ran out.
and you did notice that one outside was running away. It looked
Okay.
like it was trying to make an escape. And then if not, if Xeris is good, it'll go back to Constantine.
Okay. All right. I am going to cast. Hang on, sorry. Okay. I'm going to cast Crimson Right.
This is your first cast ever, by the way.
Mm,
No, I did it before, but
Did you?
He
You've
did
only
this one
ever
before.
done your whip.
I'm going to do
Oh,
it with the Ride of the Dawn. So my primary weapon, the first one, whip, is going to glow. Let's see. It says because I can do bonus action first, right?
yes.
Okay. So you activate the right, the weapon you're holding. The weapon can only be active with one ride at a time. When activated, you take 1d4 necrotic damage. While the ride is active, attacks made with this weapon are magical, dealing an additional 1d4 of damage. Chosen by the right, the right's effects last until you finish a short or a long rest. With the Rite of the Dawn, it's active, and extra damage dealt by your right is radiant. While active, you gain the following benefits. The weapon sheds light out to 20 feet. I have resistance to necrotic damage, and when you hit an undead creature with the weapon, it has the right active, you deal an additional 1d4. So I probably should have done that first one. But I'm going to do it now. I'm going to cast it on my one weapon, and I'm going to attack with my one whip, and I'm going to attack with my whip.
Mhm.
So you take
Whip it.
1d4
Oh, yeah.
for activating it, right? That's cool.
I do. Yeah. Let me do 1d4, so hang on.
And an 8 will not hit.
Did that 1d4 roll? Oh, there we go. Roll. I don't know why that did 2. Let me redo that.
Mhm.
There we go. All right, so I took 1 damage. And the 8 did not hit, you said?
8 did not hit. No. No, sir.
Okay. Then I think I'm done. Yep, I'm done.
Okay. Al is up.
I'm conscious.
Al is on the floor. Give me a think we'll just do a Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
18.
18 Al comes to. I'd say if Al's on the floor, he doesn't have his bonus action. If he wants to stand up, that's gonna be half of his movement speed, but he still has his action.
Okay. I wake up and I see this giant wolf and oof. You know, I'm so like disoriented. I just naturally just try to back away into this wall.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which you didn't move out of melee range, did you?
Still in range, so no, he's not going to take an opportunity attack against you.
That's all. That's all I do.
Okay. Malachi is up.
Are you on my team, Al?
Yes. What does that mean?
I'm just checking. Oh,
You guys know his name is Alfredo, right?
No, Dre.
Oh, did you not say that yet?
No.
I didn't even hear what you said because he said no early enough, so it definitely overshadowed it.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
Okay,
mind.
dokie. Never mind. I don't need to know if you're on my team or not. I'm gonna cast. Toll the Dead on Blue Wolf. I point at one creature I can see within range. The sound of a glorious bell fills the air around for a moment. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, and that saving throw is 13. Or it takes 1d8, but if the target is missing any of its hit points, then instead it takes 1d12.
Yeah, roll 1d12. He failed.
Okay.
Is this a cantrip?
Yes.
Damn, it's a good one.
What does the d12 look like? Sorry.
Are you
Not the
rolling
triangle,
actual die?
not the square, not the diamond. D8,
It's got a 12
D10,
on it.
D100, D12. Cool. How do
It
I?
looks like D8,
Oh, roll.
but it's like a
Roll.
diamond.
10
Oh, wait.
necrotic damage.
10 necrotic. Ouch. That wolf is messed up.
Okay.
Mm,
I have no bonus. So that's what end my turn.
okay. Yikes. Let's see. It's gonna be. Oh shit. This one's gonna hurt.
By the way, look, you can target 2 creatures with your.
So what's
Toll the Dead.
strange? What's strange? I was going to say that, but what's strange is when I look at it,
It's
you
Reaper.
point
under-
at one creature. Okay,
9,
what's that under?
11.
Go to your features and traits and read the bold Reaper.
Dre, could I hit both of them with that? Was the other one within 60 feet? Can the other one make a wisdom saving throw, or do we just move on with it?
Never mind. Sorry, they have to be within 5 feet of each other.
Oh, okay.
It's like a
Understood.
cleave effect.
All right.
Yeah.
So in the
see.
future, anything that's within 5 feet of each other, when I cast Toll the Dead, they both have to take it, or they both have to roll for. Okay, got it. Understood. Thank you, Jacob.
My bad.
Resident nerd.
So these 2 wolves run up. One of them grabs Xeris by the arm. The other one grabs him by the leg. They latch on and they just fucking take him violently.
Minus D4
Like alligators.
for the attack rolls.
Minus 1d4
Yeah, for both of them.
for
For the damage or for the hit?
attack
For the hit.
rolls. How does that?
Whatever they
Crit
rolled.
still hits no matter what.
That crit definitely does, yes.
roll. What, 18? I think you would need. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he rolled 18.
Okay.
And then I did roll a 4. I'm almost positive because they both rolled with advantage. I'm
Well,
pretty
14
sure
hits.
he rolled an 18.
Yeah.
So
That's fine. I was just wondering.
I'm gonna go with that. And viciously maul Xeris. He's gonna take 27 points of damage
Oh my
Holy
god.
as
He is
as he
down.
becomes a rag doll for
boy.
the dire wolves.
Out of game, real quick. Can you heal someone back to consciousness?
Yes.
Okay.
He has to do some death saving throws over the next few rounds.
But any healing at any point can get him back up, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah. Does he have negative health, or just like if someone heals him for 1, he's back up? Because he got hit for 27 and he has
yeah,
24
No
HP.
negative.
Okay.
The only you can be one shot and insta killed. That's
Okay.
like I
It's
think
like
if
double your damage. Or like
Yeah.
double your health.
if they could do like
Like
double
if I would have got hit for 48, I would have
You
just
would
died.
be dead. But that was 2 separate attacks that hit you, so
Yeah, I think everybody should just forget that I am even in. I'm not a cleric. So if you consider me a cleric, I'm just not one.
did Xeris do a saving throw?
It's not my turn yet.
Or because the dire wolves went,
Oh, okay, so it is my turn.
and then it's Xeris's turn. And we can, if we want to, we can do
I want to.
private death saving throws.
Okay,
That
did I say
way-
that to everybody?
You did, but I think
Okay,
everybody's in
yeah,
favor
if
of a
that's-
reroll.
You can change that in the game log right up
I'm
there at
not.
the
I'm not
top.
re-rolling. Yeah, I think so.
But
Just
yeah,
to say
every-
into Dungeon Master.
Moving forward, I'd like to not know.
yeah. So I think we'll just go with that moving forward. I don't know if there's a way to roll. Does everybody have real dice?
I
do.
have real dice, so I can.
If
But
not,
you can
we'll-
but you can do it up here where you can say at the very top of that it says send to
I can
default.
just roll to DM.
Yeah,
I
roll
can
it
just
just
roll
to the
it to-
DM.
Oh, you can
Yeah.
roll to me? Okay, yeah, let's do
Yeah.
that. Just roll it to
Okay.
me, and then
You want me to roll another one?
let's
Just to test
go,
it.
Let's go ahead and just roll another one. We'll just do that from now on. That way.
If it's bad, I can see it, by the way. So we just need to keep trying, and then the one that you do save on, it'll be the one I can't see.
Yes. Did you roll
Yeah, I rolled a 5. I failed it.
again?
No.
No, he said roll it again, but roll it to him.
Yeah.
Well,
you
now
can try.
During the normal, whenever we're not playing on this, I know how to do it just to you, but I can't find
Okay.
out how to do it just to
Right,
you. on
okay.
here.
In the chat in the game log.
In the game log, yeah, there's a send to default, which
right at
is
the
everyone.
very top
Oh,
of the game log.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in a death save screen.
Got you.
Okay. Let's keep pushing to.
I would have Darth or Des come and use the help action on this wolf.
Okay. He's using the help action on the wolf.
Yeah, against the
Or
wolf.
okay. So he's gonna give somebody advantage, Constantine
Mhm.
advantage.
Okay, so this is my to hit. My to hit is with advantage
Yeah.
for both of my two-handed or two weapon strikes.
Just your first move, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, all right, here we go. Are we ready? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's one
That
and
will hit.
yeah, 21 to hit.
Seven
And that
not hit.
the 7 was the advantage, second roll for advantage. So
Oh,
I'm going to
gotcha.
do 1d4 plus 3,
Mhm.
and then because I have my what you call it going on, that's an additional 1d4. So 1d4, 1d4. So additional 3 damage. And then I'm gonna swing with my. Is he dead?
He is still standing, but it's bleeding bad.
Okay, so 16 to hit.
Yeah, 16 hits.
Okay, 7 damage.
That is lethal. You want to give a description?
Yeah. So I do my whip, and then with my second whip, it actually wraps around his neck, and when I pull it back, it like snaps his head open. Just
Neck snap.
neck snap.
Mm-hmm. Not a blood splatter. Nice. Smart.
I got plenty of blood on me. Well, it's brains actually.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Irina. Let me see. I don't want to make her a stereotypical support, but
Your red shirt.
Irina is able to stabilize Xeris.
Oh, dang it. I meant to do something. I meant to move and like drop down in front of him. Sorry. It's too late. Go ahead.
She's gonna stabilize Xeris. So Xeris doesn't have to do saving throws, but he's not standing back up. He still needs to be healed up. Irina's then going to attempt to run away. She should have just disengaged. Oh well. Wolf. This might have been a mistake. The wolf just almost gets her. She's able to kind of just skirt out of the way, and run into this back room. Al, you're up.
Okay, I saw Xeris get ripped apart, and then so Al kind of like drops to the floor, closes his eyes, and like crawls to Xeris's body until he feels him.
Is Al prone now?
No, he's not prone. He just has his
Oh.
eyes closed and is feeling for
Okay.
Xeris's body. He knows it was right in front of him.
Okay.
And then he touches
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Xeris.
move you.
He touches Xeris. Don't know what body part. Sorry. And he heals for 9.
Nice.
well, I have my eyes closed, so dig in.
I can do this. Where is it?
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Okay. I'm
Blinded.
gonna I'm gonna attempt to hit the wolf.
Oh god. Which direction? With your eyes shut?
Yeah, my eyes shut. Just
By the way,
I know
Al
it was.
can't see anything right now. His screen is black.
Yeah, I'll send you guys a screenshot. All right. I'm gonna do hit roll.
I think we just go disadvantage.
Okay, disadvantage.
A spiritual weapon?
Ooh,
What
but
the
it was
heck?
it was
But
the
18.
yeah.
Damn.
So do I hit?
Yeah, 18 hits.
Nice. I do 6 damage. Or
I mean,
yeah, 6 damage.
not bad. Okay, anything else from Al?
That's it. This is
Alright,
Al's vision.
Malachi.
I don't know if I
I'm
but
You have a spiritual
going.
weapon out?
yes. That was a bonus action.
I'm going to cast
Hmm.
Guiding Bolt at the 2nd level.
Hmm.
$18 to hit
Yes.
and 23 damage. 23 radiant damage.
What?
It's at 2nd level, so it's
That's
5d6.
a lot of damage. What the hell? Okay, how do I do the math here? So we'll have yeah, that rocks this guy. What does guiding bolt look like? Like, what is it doing to this wolf? Are there like these
It's
bolts of light
very.
just
It's.
flying through?
I think it's very light beam esque, is it not? I think it's. Let's look. Flash
I
of
mean, you tell
light. A
us.
flash of light streaks towards the creature of your choice. So yeah, I mean, it's just like almost like a yellow lightsaber look. You know, kind of like a Kamehameha type thing. Got the just come and it
Like,
looks very strange coming from me too, because everything is so dark usually about me. So guiding light is a very weird spell to see me cast, because it's like it's the only bright thing you see coming from me. Yeah. But just kind of smack some just straight headshot, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, this thing is honestly, it's gonna make an attack on Xeris.
I tried to kill it. Zeris. I'm sorry.
Minus D4 to hit.
It's gonna miss because
Oh, never mind. It is no longer banged. Because I went
is it
down.
not?
No, because I went down.
Okay, well, it is gonna hit your AC with 14, and then it's gonna deal 10 damage to take you right back down again.
No.
Okay.
And then it starts. It does a quick bite at Xeris, and then it just turns around and starts sprinting away. Xeris, I need a death saving throw.
Okay. Let's see.
Constantine is up.
You
Okay.
muted, or that didn't come through, Jacob?
Oh, do I get to go with Des?
Oh yeah, you got that. Sorry.
Okay. He has a fly speed of 40 feet. Can he reach there? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So no. Okay. He's gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. Just go right there.
Mm-hmm.
And
All right.
now Constantine can go.
That he's 50 feet away from me. I just counted that. Can you double check that?
I think there's a ruler. Let me see. He is 50 feet.
All right, I'm looking to see what my speed is, or my distance is, because I think it's quite. Where is that? Where is that?
I should be able to kill him if you can't get to
I
him.
think your speed is 35.
Your walking speed is 35 feet, and I can do that while I'm spider climbing now too. So
Mhm.
I can't get all the way to him, right?
Unless you sprint.
If I
You
So that uses an action.
Yes.
So you could whip him once, I guess.
say that's what I'm
Or
gonna
do
do.
you have to attack with your action to use your bonus action to attack?
Was that question to me? I'm sorry.
No, he can attack with
I
his
was just
bonus
wondering.
action only. So
Okay.
you can sprint up next to him and use your bonus action to attack.
All right, I'm gonna sprint to there. So I just have to be within 10 feet of him, right? So
Yes.
all right, and then I'm gonna whip him good with my enhanced whip, and I got an 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
Aw, I don't get advantage.
Dang, I wonder how. Yeah, I'd say in order for you to be able to take an opportunity attack against him, he'd have to be next to you, right? Not 10 feet.
Oh well, I mean I meant I got right here.
Yeah, that's just that's something I can look into after.
Okay.
Whether we give you the 10 feet, I'd say it doesn't. I'll give you the 10 feet for now.
So for an opportunity attack,
But he's not moving yet. It's gonna be on Malachi, unless Constantine has anything else to do.
no, I don't. I mean I have a thing, but from the way I read it takes no action. But I'm not going to do it right now. Go ahead.
Are we
Okay.
Are we skipping out?
You would have gotten an advantage because of the guiding bolt.
Hmm.
Oh well, I can roll it again. See,
Yeah.
15.
Does hit, yes.
So that's 7 plus an additional 4,
Yeah, he did.
That will do it.
9.
That will do it. How do we conclude the fight?
So I'm gonna do the same whip move. It's gonna wrap around his neck. I'm gonna yank it back, and it's gonna snap his head back, break his neck.
Again, the signature move.
Wait until I get my little caltrops or whatever at the end of my whip from what's his name that's making them for me, and then I'm gonna do all kinds of damage.
Right. Okay. I don't think I need to end combat. Do I? There's no like end combat button for me. Clear. Okay, I think that's it. We're no longer in combat.
Yay. I'm gonna drop down off the ceiling, and when I do, I'm gonna fall kind of gracefully and land in a Superman pose. No.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make me unblind.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, that should be good. Why'd that guy come back?
I open my eyes and Zeus is dead again.
You thought you healed him.
I quite literally have 0 things to heal, so I can give
So hang on.
I can give myself false life, but it's not real healing. It just lasts for an hour. It's just some hit points for an hour.
It's okay. I'm
So
building pretty supporty.
last game, hang on. So last game, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Notes. Dang it. Okay, last game I had a spell scroll for bless, protection from poison, spiritual weapon. That I thought I gave 1 or 2 of those away, right? But I still have them in my thing. So y'all tell me who took those. And I was looking to see. I thought I had a healing potion, but I guess I don't.
I didn't have a
right.
backpack, so I took nothing.
Yeah, I put something in my underwear. I forgot which one.
It might have been bless, wasn't it?
I think so.
We'll call it that. I'm going to take it out of my inventory, and you can put it in yours.
Okay.
It's a spell scroll.
Okay.
All I know is let's get this guy up. Owl, you got anything in the tank, brother?
Yes. Hold on. I'm searching through my underwear. What's it called? Scroll.
1 spell scroll of bless.
Ooh.
Is he
Okay.
alright? You
I
think he's
thought
gonna be okay?
I thought I healed him, but I guess I'll try again. And I poke his nose.
Thank God you guys were here with us.
He heals for 8.
Can I whip my whip around his neck and pull him to me and say, "What the heck were you doing? You didn't do nothing."
Wait, you did what?
I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to do that. Sorry.
Okay.
Zaris is up.
Here, try this. She gives Zeus a couple healing pots. Whatever the. You guys remember what kind of healing pots you had before? Were they lesser? It's gonna be. I can look them up.
Surely they were lesser. Who had them?
Yeah, just a potion of healing. They were in my
Okay.
bag.
Okay. She's gonna give you 2 more potions of healing.
Okay.
Hold on. Pass one over here. Actually,
Smart.
we should probably long rest
I'm gonna go sit down.
before we go on any journeys.
Hey, I'm gonna go and patch up the hole
Not a bad idea.
over here. And wasn't there one over by the front door or something? Because didn't that other one come through the front door? Anyway, I'm going to say in game. Y'all go find all the holes and patch them.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding out my ankle here, but I'm gonna patch a hole.
I'm at the front door patching the front door hole as well.
You get to the front door, and the front door is just open.
Oh, okay.
There's no hole.
Oh, okay.
The front door, which you guys do recall, Ismark had locked it.
But no sign of forced entry?
After he'd entered. No sign of forced entry.
And it was a whole 6-foot tall standing wolf?
Yeah, the door was open.
He closed and locked the door, but a 6-foot wolf got into it without any signs of forced entry.
Yes. That's what
Okay.
that's what
Alright,
I've
mystery.
realized as I closed the door, and now I'm coming back to report that fact to you all. I'm going in this great
That is a
room with
mystery
Zaris.
wrapped in a conundrum.
Actually, whenever I'm over at the front door, do I see anything that I could brace it with? What is this next
yeah,
to it?
there's wood kind of all over the
Yeah,
house.
yeah, let me-
Clearly, it's stockpiled. They torn up floorboards and stuff just to.
I'd
be
like to make
constantly
it.
barricading.
I'd like to make it like even take a minute or so from this side, from the inside, to get out. Like I want to totally go overkill on barricading. Anyways, going back to in here.
Yeah, there's nails and there's the stuff you need to barricade. I don't even think any type of check is necessary.
Okay.
What?
Did somebody check upstairs, I say?
I definitely haven't. I'm not making a habit of. Irina, is that the first time that something like that has happened? Because I imagine you wouldn't have survived that on your own in these past 2 months.
That was definitely a violent attack. I fear that over the last couple months they were simply trying to harass us and spook my father, which they succeeded at doing. This attack felt different, much more violent. Yeah, shall we check upstairs?
Can you send Dez up there to fly around and check things out? I say.
Zaris?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you're the one with the bird.
Oh, you're just nowhere near me, so I don't know. If he wants to, yeah.
Well, you kind of control him, don't you? It's not like he's a parrot.
No. He's smarter than a parrot.
All right.
Smaller
need
or
to ask him?
smarter?
Smarter.
Can you ask him to go fly around upstairs and come back and report?
Do you mind going, Des?
Yeah, he's gonna go upstairs and look around.
Who all knows
Opening
deep speech again?
Let's
Roll call of
see.
deep speech users.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You can
Deep-
you can chat down here in this box, and you can chat in deep speech.
Yeah, but I've already said 3 things in deep speech, whispering it to people, and nobody's answering.
Deep speech. How does Des want to look around up here? I'm just gonna leave you. What is Des? What's Des trying to do? Just do a quick search, like make
Yeah,
sure
just
things.
he's yeah, just do a quick search of everything.
Okay. Everything looks pretty good to him. A bunch of closed doors though, but he doesn't notice anything. He doesn't notice anything dangerous out of the ordinary. No open doors, no windows.
I relay that. Nah, he just a bunch of open doors. I mean, closed doors and yeah, nothing's up there.
Is anybody seeing the deep speech conversation besides the deep speech people?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, just checking.
Oh, I see it.
Well, it'd make sense for you too. I guess it'd be unlucky if they could understand deep speech. But we're gonna have to give Zaris deep speech lessons.
When you click on your what you can speak in, is it deep speech, infernal, undercommon, and telepathy?
Mine isn't.
Oh, so it's specific to your character. That's interesting.
It's specific to your character, and I'm assuming whenever you type in it, only the other people who line up with that one can see it.
Right. I didn't realize I was telepathic.
I didn't either. How does that even work?
Maybe it's if you have everybody has telepathy, but you can't speak in telepathy unless you have it. Somebody can speak to you though. Let me try. You have it, right, as an option?
I have telepathy as an option. I don't know what Zaris just said. And I can see Constantine's telepathy hello.
Yeah, I think it just is there in case we get something that has telepathy. We don't have telepathy right now.
What is that? What is that, Zaris? What language is that?
Infernal.
Oh, okay, cool.
What do you see if you don't see it as infernal? As as English? Because I see it as infernal because I can speak infernal.
Oh, I see. Oi! Oh, this is.
That's what I saw. Oh, oops.
Oh, there you go.
Well, wait. Al's deep speech that he just spoke is also gibberish to me.
I think he did that on purpose.
No, I saw in Infernal.
Oh.
I'm saying it in deep speech.
Okay.
By the way, Al does not understand deep speech.
Got it.
Okay.
That's cool. I mean, that's a cool feature.
Shall we bury my father and figure out how we're gonna get out of this cursed town?
Yeah, what time do we think it is now, generally speaking?
Midday morning.
Oh, midday morning.
I'm okay to help you bury your father.
Yeah, I really need to rest because I'm down 9 hit points.
Oh, boo-hoo. The guy who said he's down is 8.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to stay here too much longer. Might be safer in the town square.
Where do you plan on burying your father?
In our church. Just north of here on the other side of town.
All right, well, y'all carry the casket and I'll do the second line.
Could we stay in the church once we get there?
Yeah, like if we wanted to rest for a night. Or should we go to the inn afterwards?
If we wanted to rest, the inn would be our best bet. I'm not sure Father would. I'm not sure we'd be able to manage resting in the church.
Okay.
One boy can carry his own father's casket. He can be a pallbearer.
Do you think we could rest even an hour before we bury your father, or do you think they'd be back?
There's no telling.
Well,
They were relentless for 2 months.
there is a church, though, right? I mean, the church should be just as safe as here if we want to take a rest over there.
Agreed. Let's get this casket dropped off. We're less
I'm
likely
just
to be
saying that-
attacked in the street.
I'm saying that out of game, but I could even say it in game because that would be my assumption.
Okay. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Why is he not coming?
Oh, that's cool.
Schmark. Schmark. Okay.
Here, I'll lead the way while y'all are carrying.
What's going on? What's going on with this game?
It's trying. I mean, I see it. I see it definitely trying.
This is
Y'all all got stuck in the door.
okay. Okay. Let's see.
I've got my whips and I'm looking for any kind of danger.
Back on the streets. Why is Malaki?
He's just always trying to run off.
He was
Why is he
huge.
Get out of
I can't
here.
even see him anymore. I can't see myself.
I had to get rid of him. He was too
I
big.
can't see anything.
Bringing him
You
back.
were-
Where is he?
You were a giant.
There he is. Now he's normal sized. You guys continue up to the north with the casket with the former burgomaster. Again, as you pass Mary's house, you can hear her wailing. You can hear it down the streets as you continue. You finally, after about
This is what I'm
15, 20
envisioning, by the way, of us carrying this casket.
after about 15, 20 minutes of walking, you arrive at the church. At the church. Atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end, and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises toward the black, and flickering light shines through the holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load.
All right, clerics, get in there. You get some prayer going. Get that building some new juice. Burn, burn, burn.
Let me grab Irina and Ismark. Okay. We should go speak with Father Donovich. See if he'll help us
Okay,
prepare.
I'll head to do that while you. I assume y'all are standing there holding the casket, right?
Yes.
The heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scarred by fire.
Oh, you can move with the arrow keys.
That's cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. The doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hallway leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You can see the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. Suddenly, the player is blotted out by an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the wooden floor.
Father. Padre. Padre, I hate to bother you. Padre. I'm going to snap a whip.
As you crack a whip, Father Donovich turns to you. Yes. Can I help you?
Did you just hear that scream?
I did.
Where did that come from?
Hmm. It came from the basement.
And do you know what's down there?
I do.
Elaborate, please, Father.
My son was turned by a vampire.
Strahd, no doubt.
Yes, it was Strahd.
Okay, hold that thought. We have the body of the Burgomaster. He's actually passed on beyond this mortal coil. We would like to bring him in, have you bless him, and then we need to bury him.
Of course. As you're speaking, from beneath the chapel floor, you hear a young man's voice cry out, "Father, I'm starving."
I turn to him, and with my red, beady eyes, I raise one eyebrow and give him a smirk and go, so he's been fully turned.
Yes, he's been fully turned.
Well, Father, unfortunately, there's only. Did he say it was his son?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Unfortunate, Father, there's only one way that this can end for your child.
Miracles have happened.
I'm your miracle.
And
All right. Oh, sorry.
You must always have
I'm
faith.
so locked in until I'm your miracle.
It's from Val Kilmer when he played what's his name, right, on in Tombstone. I'm your Huckleberry.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, all right. Perhaps with all of us, we'll have enough faith for your son. Let me get the others. Hold. I come out here. Hey guys, come on inside. Bring the casket. The priest is going to bless it. And oh, by the way, his son's been turned into a vampire and he's locked in the basement.
Oh, okay.
I'm just envisioning us walk down the hallway to that YouTube video. Okay. I've been left behind. Call me Liam Neeson.
Sorry, you guys brought the body in here.
Oof, this place
Shit.
looks rough.
So, Father, as mentioned, this is the body of the Burgomaster. I'm sure you recognize him. We would ask for just a simple blessing and a plot of land to bury him.
Of course, we can bury him at dawn.
At dawn, you say?
Father, are you safe here? Are we safe here from the evil that prevails?
The village of Barovia is no longer safe.
Well, just for like the night, would we be safe here? If we're gonna bury this guy at dawn,
What should we do with him until then?
I do not know. I would recommend going back to the inn, but do as you wish.
With the casket, Father?
We 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 should be safe until dawn, but just don't invite anyone inside.
okay. So can we put the casket near the altar, please, everyone? Who's carrying the casket? Father, if you don't mind, could you please say the last rites?
Wait, what are you guys trying to do?
I guess
Just
we're
put
gonna
the casket up there by the altar.
set the coffin down.
Right, you want to do his last rites in here?
You need to do his last rites first, and then we can. He said he'd bury him at dawn, so
Yeah.
I mean the last rites need to be done because he's been dead for 2 days or whatever it is, and I mean I'm no
so
Catholic, but I think that's the order of things.
we can commence and bury him at dawn, as the Night Mother would wish.
Well, who's the Night Mother?
She's she was the idol of our faith. Though the Night Mother hasn't watched over us for decades.
I'm your Night Mother. I mean, I'm just here to help. Is there anything, Father, that we need to concern ourselves with any of the antechambers? Or do we need to search the place?
No, just stay out of the basement.
Gotcha. All right, I say to the party, y'all heard the Padre thinks that it's fine to leave the casket here and we can go back to the inn, or we could try to hole up here and risk it.
I would rather not lose any more of my items or be assaulted in my sleep. So I vote in.
Yeah,
Well, but remember what are they called?
the sun.
The
Oh, I think he lost that because you were outside. Because I didn't lose any of mine.
Vistani, sorry.
Yeah, the Versani, it's possible that the attack that we just endured was sent by them. Because remember, they didn't really like us as we were leaving.
Well, I
They owned that
mean,
in.
I was definitely thinking the same. Will the father even allow us to stay here? It sounded like he was kind of apprehensive about that.
Father, are we okay to take one of the antechambers and sleep in it? Or take rest for the day and the night?
Yes, but I'm afraid rest won't come easily.
I called the bed. No!
You're on me.
Okay.
As you guys are kind of goofing off and trying to find rest, again, you hear the screams coming from below. Father! Father, please! So hungry.
You know what?
Father?
I don't think it's a good idea to sleep here. If father's looking after his boy, Are you feeding him, Father?
No, he has not been fed.
Yet.
But he's chained up or whatever. He's bound down there. I say with a question mark.
No reply from Father Donovich.
Strip and show us you have no bite marks.
I'm not bitten.
He said last time when we make those silly comments, he's going to start acting on them in game. Is that what you really wanted to say, Luke?
Oh, I meant it.
Okay.
But he said no. He said he's not bitten.
He said no.
Well, my vote can still be tavern or whatever. I don't think there's anywhere safe for us to sleep ever. So I think it's just the place that's more safe than the other. Is it the inn or is it the church with the vampire underneath, or is it the inn controlled
It's
by
owned by, controlled by the vampires and witches.
We just met this guy. He has a vampire son. If we go to sleep, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, we're going to set watch, right? I mean, it's not like
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
I mean, I would assume even if we're in the tavern that we would still set watch. Not everybody can sleep because at the same time, in my opinion.
whatever's fine with me? I think something
I'm
bad's
fine
gonna
with-
happen either way.
Okay, somebody make a decision.
I vote
Any
tavern.
opinion?
Going
Jacob?
1, 2.
Zaris, any comment?
I just want to sleep.
Then here it shall be, even if it's a restless night.
Sounds good.
All right.
Y'all have already done some exploit. Father, which room should we take? That's you would consider to be the safest.
I wouldn't consider any of them safe.
Where do you sleep?
I haven't slept in a year.
All right. I'm calling an audible. We're going back to the inn. I'm calling an audible. We're getting out of here. I'm not sleeping in here. I am not sleeping in here. Y'all can stay. I will go alone back to the inn and suffer whatever consequences befit me. Y'all make y'all's own decision.
Father, were you being facetious, or do you actually mean you haven't slept in a year?
It's impossible to. He gets interrupted by banging directly underneath you.
Oh, no.
Father, please,
Okay.
Father,
One last question, Father.
please, Father.
Why would we need to wait until, I'm going to say over all of that racket, why do we need to wait until sunrise to bury the Burgermeister?
These are the Dark Mother's customs.
The
This is what
Dark
the
Mother.
Burgomaster wished.
I'm looking at Ishmael and Ishmark and
Abendigo.
Zarina, or not Tatiana, whatever her name is, Arena. Are they acknowledging that's the custom here?
Yes, this is what our father would have. This is his wishes. These are our customs.
Okay,
Um,
then I think we'll leave the body here in the casket with the good father, and we will go to the inn.
it's okay. Is that what the party's doing?
Yes.
It's
Good
what
with
I'm
me.
doing, even if I'm alone. I ain't sleeping in that church.
Alright. Back to the inn with the. Where is it?
With the gypsy witches.
There they are. I lost it. Hey, sorry. It is getting late. Back in the inn. Let's see.
Hey,
How
barkeep.
much is your rate for
Um,
a double room for one night?
double room one night. Let's see. Probably. How much money you guys got?
Not enough,
gold.
but I ain't sleeping in that church.
I have at least 2 gold.
No. Actually, I say in game, I say Ishmark is going to be paying for our lodging tonight.
Nice.
Hmm.
Apparently, he's been staying there for months. So,
Yeah, Smart steps in.
and I'm giving him that look with my red glowing eyes. Right, Ishmark? You're going to pay for everyone's rooms tonight.
Yes, of course.
That's what I thought. Cheap bastard.
I'll make
Your
sure
rate
to-
is so low that.
Ismark pulls out his coin purse and pays Eric for the night.
Coin purse, you say?
So we have
Okay.
there's 4 of us, 5 of us, so we need 2 rooms of double occupancy.
You guys can have full access to the upstairs
Oh,
for the
perfect.
evening.
Then I'll go find me some straw, a straw bed, or whatever those mattresses are made out of. Rebandage my wounds.
We get the penthouse.
Yep, you guys get the penthouse. Let me get our NPCs in here. Where are they? Arena. Oh, are you guys in here? Did I
We're on the
forget?
first floor.
Whoops. My bad. And Eastmark. You guys upstairs now?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you just double click to ping?
Nice.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't have told you that.
You double click with the right click, it's blue, right? And left click is red.
Oh, wow. Okay, I do think we're going to pick up here next time.
Get out of here.
Any last
No tieflings in
second,
my room.
any last second, let's see.
No, but we're,
Any last second, is anybody trying to do anything during this long rest?
I'm good, I think.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna long rest. None of my items are magic. You can only attune to magic items, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, magic
Okay.
items require attunement.
Are we
Yeah.
are we taking a level?
Hell no.
Well,
No.
we had at the end of every other episode, so worth asking.
We only killed
Yeah.
two giant dire wolves and a.
I know. Oh, we
Yeah,
killed the
Zeke
first.
Combat and you want level 4?
We didn't even
Zeke
have
went-
combat the first episode, and we took a level.
Yeah, you
Zeke
did.
went Babe Ruth on a zombie.
Yeah, you blasted the armor.
I'm gonna have
into
my
the
I'm
wall.
gonna have all of my clothes cleaned. Can Eric clean those? 'Cause,
Yeah, some of you guys are pretty nasty. Um,
yeah, run us a hot bath and we can get to work since we got an inn.
Yeah, I mean, you're in like a pretty full decked out inn. It seems pretty fully operational. You could probably get cleaned up. Run downstairs and check with homie. Um, mm, 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 yeah, the village of Barovia.
So far, so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
We got to check out Moaning Mary and Vampire Weekend down in the.
I was fully convinced that she was a vampire and killed her father, and Bart was trying to make an escape to warn people. But you know,
No.
we're
Yeah,
early.
no,
We're early on in the mystery, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of mystery.
Yeah, I'm wondering about father and his boy.
I'm wondering about everything. All right, boys. Happy Memorial Day. Talk to y'all later.
Let me get the outro music going.
Let me crank the bot.
Let me get the outro music.
I'm gonna watch the coffin dance video.
Tyson better be here next week or in 2 weeks. He better be here next session.
Yeah, you better. Yeah, oh, I can't. Not a valid URL. Yeah, it is.